Good evening, Samantha. What is going on? Happy Tuesday, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing more Red Dead Redemption 2, probably with a focus on story missions today, given where we left off. I won't say more than that until we get to it, but I'm looking forward to it. How are you? How has your day been? I haven't seen you since Saturday. How are things going? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, Mambo. Hey, Guard of Underworld. What's up, Sadcat? Molten Mendez. Good to see you. Hey, Mambo. What is going on, everybody? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope everything is going well for you. Hey, Brendan. What's up, Badadar? Hey, Mark. Yay, more horse neglect and NPC debt. I do my best. I do my best. Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. Happy Canada Day. I hope you have the day off work if you're in Canada. I hope you've had, a real long weekend, like a 4-day weekend or something. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a good one. I hope you all are. But you Canadians deserve it especially today. Yeah, mentioned on both platforms. I need to stream a third play so you can get the hat trick. It requires 3 for a hat trick, right? At least in sports, and I think that's carried over. Hat trick means 3. Why is that? That's a hockey thing originally? I might be wrong about that. It could have originated in like some card game. I don't know, but I hear it in hockey. It's when one person on a team scores 3 goals. Anyway. What's good, people? How's it going, Mendez? OMG, it's YouTube Samantha. Mamba, the legend. Are you the YouTubian? The YouTubian. Who keeps mistaking me for Mondo? YouTubian. I guess we say YouTuber for people who are creating content on YouTube, so you would need a different word for the audience. A YouTubian. I like it. Yeah, you're a legendary Pokemon now. Oh, Mambo, you're probably right. Just trying to be cool, that's all. I think you're managing all right. Yeah, you're still a legend though, right? Well, if he isn't, I brought this Master Ball for nothing. How's it going? How are you liking Red Dead 2? I'm liking it pretty well. Better than I thought I would. So, I haven't played this game until now, despite obviously being one of the most famous games of the past. When did it come out? The past like 10 years, probably. Just because cowboys aren't really my thing, and I had a slightly mistaken impression of the game. I didn't think I would dislike it, but I don't think I'd care that much for it. But then, as I've said several times, over the years I saw a few clips. Mostly I saw some funny clips from Bugcatcher Jess's streams. Check her out at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess that made me think, I might actually really enjoy this. And people clearly like watching it. That motivates me a little bit too. And I'll be honest, I've hit some road bumps along the way, and so I can't say I'm enjoying it as much as I hoped I would at the peak of my hype, but I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I like it a lot. Still much more than I thought I would way back when I was deciding not to play it every single time I chose a new game. I'm looking forward to getting back to it today. Were you hoping for an answer with that much detail? What's up, Amani? What's up, Ben? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The term hat trick originated in cricket in the 19th century when a bowler who dismissed 3 batsmen with 3 consecutive balls was presented with a hat. You had to look it up. What's really weird about that is not that it migrated sports. I could see that happening easily, but that it's almost reversed, at least in hockey, where it's about scoring 3 points, whereas that's about denying the other team points. Huh. Cricket's a wild game. I've looked up the rules a couple times and I don't get it. If you ever want to see something really weird, I swear, I can't remember the details now because cricket's so fucking weird a sport, and though I read it in detail at the time, I don't think even then I completely understood, but there's a guy, I believe he's called Donald Bradley. He's probably passed away now because I think he set this record like a century ago or something. Anyway, if you look at like the stats for any sport, tackles, touchdowns, home runs, there's, like bell curves. It's normal stats stuff. And you're like, wow, look at those few people who are so much better than everyone else or whatever. If you look at cricket, there's the bell curve of like the score that batters have achieved. But cricket, something about the rules, like as long as you're not out, you sort of go to bat again or you make more points or something. The point is, there's no upper limit. It's not like you have a good at bat and then you're done anyway. You keep going in some sense or can score more. It's not there's no upper limit to the points you can get in one of your at-bats. And there's the bell curve of stats for points batters have gotten. And then Donald Bradley's way the fuck off at the high end. At the high end? The high end. Which way am I doing this graph? It doesn't matter, you get my point. There's a guy who's like literally 10 times as good as the person in second behind him. And I've read up on it. It's not like, oh, and then they changed the rules because he figured out some cheat. He just legitimately was 10 times better than anyone else. It's insane. That's the only thing I remember about cricket, though I've tried reading up on it a couple times. What's up, White Knight? Good to see you. Finally able to catch my first stream. I hope you're having a good day, that you enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. I forgot, I said at the end of the charity stream, because I forgot when I just saw you come in. And then I think I said 5656. I got that order of numbers wrong. Samantha, you should all be following Wisp. I managed to catch one of their streams and really enjoyed myself. That's Wisp5665, not whatever the fuck I said at the end of Date Everything. Twitch.tv/Wisp5665. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, Lucifel, welcome in. Hissa, good to see you. What is up? Shoujo, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Queen Shoujo, someone else you should follow, both on Twitch and on YouTube. You can find her at twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo, spelled S-H-O-J-O, or search for her on YouTube. Go follow both of them right now before you forget. Check them out when you see their live sometime. At work, well, I'll be back later. Just wanted to say hi. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't read at that time. If you're there or catch this later, I hope your work day's going all right. Once again, time to clean the kitchen. I need to do that. Samantha, I have a mild, at the moment, case of ants. My kitchen is reasonably clean. I rinse everything. I'm just a bit bad about dishes. And so one day I walked in and there was a dish that had just like some specks of cereal. Like, I'm not trying to downplay this because I feel like I'm a filthy human being. It really was the tiniest specks of like cereal left in it from just a quick rinsing job that a little line of ants was making their way to. And I was like, fuck. So I did all my dishes. I cleaned the countertop because they leave that like scent trail, and I thought maybe I could break it up and stop them coming back to check it faster, and just break up that line faster. And it worked. But a couple days later, they found their way to like, I don't know, some semolina that came off of a pizza I ordered or something. And just like, I wouldn't have even known it was there. I couldn't see it on my countertop until I followed the ants to it. So now I have to keep vigilant about the cleanliness in my fucking kitchen until they go away. Anyway. Feeling pretty drained, so probably just gonna lurk after the opening, but happy to hear y'all's voices. That's understandable, bad art. Everyone feels that way sometimes. Thank you for the lurk. If you just want to go and fall asleep, that is fine. Don't worry about it. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. I hope your evening improves and you feel better. What's up, our Dominic? Good to see you. So many people to shout out. You should all follow our Dominic as well. You can catch the occasional stream and some expert opinions on RPGs, especially classics. Not all he plays, but a majority. That's twitch.tv/R, the letter R. D-O-M-I-N-I-C-K. Our Dominic. Welcome. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Cam, I saw the other day you'd sent me like 2 invites to play rematch that I didn't notice at the time. Like one from Sunday, not even yesterday, and one from, I think I missed 2. I'm sorry, I think I don't have like notifications turned on my ROG Ally in big picture mode, which is what I was on both times playing Etrian Odyssey. I apologize, but thank you for the invites. I hope the matches went well without me. You're ranking up or whatever. Hey, Riotin, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. What's up, friendo? Bottom of your background looks like a Venus flytrap, but I can't unsee it. Oh, it does! It does! I forget the name of the artist. Not that made this. This was made by Skullboy. But I forget the name of the artist. He told me at least 2 inspirations for making this. And one of them, I believe, is like a classic, like Golden Age of Comics artist. I don't think it was Kirby, but, similar. The other was Spaceman Spiff strips from Calvin and Hobbes. Have some splashes and stuff like this for the sort of spacey attitude. But you're 100% right about this one because of how sort of like the shape and how even it is. You destroyed that boss, cool fight, but not as annoying as that one in your opinion? I still haven't killed that. I need to get on finishing that while the game has an audience. I think it'll have an audience for a long time, but while it has a big audience, I need to get on finishing up the bosses. I really have enjoyed Night Rain. I don't feel any draw to the bosses the way I do in their single player games. But I have fun, so I should make time for that. Nothing stresses me out more than ants in my kitchen. I feel that. Yeah. I'm not like, I'm not thinking about it 24/7, but of course I hate it. Yeah. I do rounds of the kitchen every time I go out there now, and most of them come back clean, but I think there was one more thing. I went out once, and there was a third line of them going somewhere, but funny enough, I guess I found the explorers because they weren't going to any food. There was a line just going out and then sort of breaking up to explore part of... Anyway, I wiped them all up. I know it's like a dent in a drop in the pond for the number of ants there probably are, but it made me feel better. Anyway. We didn't have a line, but we had like scouting parties coming in from a crack trying to get to Luna's water bowl. Will they go after water too? Maybe that's why they were scouting again, because, you know, like I say, I'm a bit lazy about dishes, and I rinse them so they don't smell, or I thought attract ants. They need to be better. And then I put them one side and they're a little bit wet. Maybe they're after the one. And share the gif of our Dominic that has 15,000 shares on Tenor. Samantha, if you use a GIF keyboard, it's pretty possible, it's pretty likely, really, that it connects to Tenor. You can find GIFs of me, you can find GIFs of our Dominic, you can find GIFs of Tino, you can find GIFs of Shoujo. Because a handful of people, but largely Shoujo, for a very long time, have been making GIFs of some of our sort of little circle of streamers, which is incredibly generous of her. There are some excellent ones in there. Take a search sometime. I once had a friend text me with a GIF of myself to say that her husband was trying to text a friend about Pokemon, and he wanted to find a GIF of Blastoise doing Hydro Pump, so he typed Hydro. I came up, and he's met me a handful of times and went, "Is that your friend?" Stream City! Yeah, it's hot and dry outside, so they're coming in for moisture. We got a dehumidifier, that helps. Howdy partners, what's up, Groovy Doom Guy? Guessing it's more fun with others than alone. Night Rain, I enjoyed it alone, but definitely more fun with you, Samantha, with my friends. It is. I think almost any multiplayer game will be. But it's definitely playable alone. It feels much closer to balanced than I thought it would before trying it. I would still say it's harder alone in most cases, but it's definitely possible. And the stories I see, I've still not played with randos. The stories I've seen in Radistaction make it sound like randoms are a crapshoot, but that's better than you might worry. It's not universally bad, it's a crapshoot. You can get with an average team or a good team from the sound of things, and you can end up with a team that just doesn't play right together or sucks or something. So, there's a chance. Hydro Pump Slimao. We need dehumidification here. Been trying multiplayer again recently. Found some decent teams, but I still have more fun in solo because I don't have to worry about team efficiency and can just fight whatever I want, whenever I want. Drag you through that one boss missing at any time or place. I appreciate that. 8 raid bait traps and a dehumidifier. I haven't seen an ant in 3 weeks. Does that fit in 8 raid bait traps and a dehumidifier? It's got a few too many for 2 turntables and a microphone. Where'd I leave off on YouTube? Samantha, how are you doing? What's going on? Cricket looks fascinating. I wish I understood it. Currently being made redundant, so yeah, happy times. Ben, that's awful. I'm so sorry. A lot of people are going through that in the state of things, but I'm sure, personally, that's still incredibly rough. I wish you the best. I hope you find a job you like very soon to replace it. And, do not feel bad about spending a little of that time unwinding or anything. That's rough. I'm very sorry to hear that. Heard cricket matches can last multiple days for whatever reason. Yeah, there's like no firm ending to them. I don't know the specifics, but they can last a very long time. Multiple days, sure. Have you got a crystal rabbit yet? No. You're semi-transparent. Are you feeling okay, or are you turning into a ghost? I am wearing a giant kitty face with a huge green section, as I'm sure you can guess. Hey, Lady Grace, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Tuesday. Fair Cry, I don't think I said hello to you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. We should go ahead and get to our warm-up. Samantha, we are going to be playing gamedle. That is our regular warm-up we do at the beginning of many streams. Gamedle is a website. You can find it at... Hello? First we're going to be doing Random Panther. If you missed Saturday, let me tell you, some things have changed. And this is gonna take a minute here because I still haven't figured out an efficient way to do this without cheating you. And I'm not gonna cheat you, okay? Saturday, we raised $4,000 for the Trevor Project, for charity that supports LGBTQ youth, especially those in crisis, which is a fantastic cause. Thank you again so much. I got a lot of thank you messages from the charity for the amounts we reached and just being supportive. I pass that on to you. The Trevor Project is very appreciative. Well done. I really cannot say enough good things about it. You wowed me. I appreciate it so much. The other thing you did with that money was completely fuck these up. So, yeah, here we go. Thank you so much, Mambo, for the Random Panther. Let's spin the 5 wheels, which I did a little recoloring on. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the coloration of the last one, but we have sort of the classic pride flag. We have the, I actually forget it. Shoujo, this is the one I made for you, and I moved the colors around a little bit, just a slightly more even representation of the colors in the flag. I might move them around more. Which one is this? Is it pan poly? The trans flag, and then this one's just colored the same as this. Let's get to spinning. Here we go. The wheels are beautiful. Oh, that's simply the poly flag. I'm overthinking it. That one's the poly flag. Wheel number 1 comes back with no Panthers. You fucked up the odds, but you added some risk too. No Panthers. Non-binary? That would be a good one for the last one, yeah. Non-binary or ace, I feel like I don't see those flags as much. That would be good representation. I'll try and remember to look up the non-binary. Wheel number 2. Round and round and round it goes. And it comes back, all Panthers! Let's quickly do that while we're here. So there's the Crystal Panther. Let's do it at the same time as our lovely Piss Panther there. They're Meowdy partners today. They're Meowdy Panthers. They've got their hats on. The tape is really dying on these, so I need to redo them or find another way to stick the hats to them, or I'm just gonna have to very carefully hold them upright forevermore. There's 2 of the fucking 5, both in Panthers and in wheels. Let me get you 2 more Panthers here. Here is the Grape Panther and the Gray Panther. Just a couple letters apart, but worlds of difference in their lovely shine, eh? In their shine, their sheen, their beauty. Thank you, Mambo, for the Panther Redeem. Woo! Yeah, it's a little it's purple by comparison. I need to fix my lighting. Double hydro, I can't handle it. Don't worry, I'll fix it soon after fucking up even worse. And the big Chonk Panther with appropriately sized hat that I put on backwards the way I normally do. It's like the prow of a ship now. Shit, that's bothering me. Hang on. Yeah, it's better. That's a bit better. There's the lovely Chunkin' Panther. Yeah. Okay, I've still got wheels to fucking spin. Oh, wheel number 3. Wheel number 3. This is so fucking stupid. I have to find a more efficient way to do this. Maybe if I put them all on like the only thing I've thought of so far, I think I mentioned this in brief during Saturday's stream, was I could put them all on a board so that for all Panthers I could just hold up the board, and for anything less than that I can grab the individual Panthers. But at least then I could hold up a board but like I'd need to like back up from the camera because they're not all gonna fit in camera on one board. Unless I find a board deep enough that I can have all these lined up front facing you, and then the big Panther in the back, horizontally, maybe then. Hats are back. Hats go with Red Dead 2. Meowdy, partner. Meowdy. Maybe use cat cam for the Panthers. Oh shit, yeah. I actually thought of that on Saturday and forgot again. Thank you so much, Varnathan. That's a good idea. Not every time. I want to keep it special where I have to hold them up. I know part of this is annoying me. So well done on that, but I'll definitely take that out sometimes. You know, it gives you a different view too. It's not completely a cheat. God, I'm so shiny already. It's pretty hot here. And then the Chonkin' Panther. The fuck is going on here? we did a charity stream. It went really well. Now I have to hold up Panthers a lot more than I used to. A lot more. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get back to wheels. Still have 2 to go. Okay. Big Panther? I can do Big Panther. Is the last one going to be 1 Panther as well? Can I hold them up together? The last one is 78% crystal, so it's going to be Crystal Panther. We get our scale comparison. 2 of the same color, but different scale. Your classic crystal and your chunkin' crystal. Thank you so much, Mambo, for the redeem. I hope everyone enjoys seeing the Panther, and thank you all one more time for your incredible generosity in celebrating Pride on Saturday. You know, as long as I'm holding this up, I can tell you the schedule. We have a slightly shortened schedule this week. But what made me think of it is I believe tomorrow we'll play Date Everything again. I want to see more of that game. It really impressed me, and I enjoyed it. I want to see where a couple of those stories go if I can figure out how to follow up on them. So I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll get online for an earlier start and a longer stream, like 3 p.m. US Eastern, Date Everything. And hopefully Thursday I get online for an early one as well, 3 p.m. Thursday. And that one we do Elden Ring. I want to play more Elden Ring. I want to go back to Content Faucet. Thursday's a little on the fence because that is the entire schedule for the week. Tonight, tomorrow, Thursday. As Friday, I'm going to be flying to Maine to take a long weekend. It's a holiday here in the US with my family. So I won't be around on the weekend. I think I'm flying back Wednesday, so there'll be no Tuesday stream next week also. Yeah. Tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. And Thursday might be a 6 p.m. stream if I fail to do the video editing and packing for my trip in time that I want to and need to do. I'll say that one more time in a second. But first, let's do gamedle. Ooh, buddy. This is gonna... Hello? There we are. That was weird. This is Gamedle. Gamedle is a daily guessing game you can find at gamedle.wtf if you'd like to play it yourself. They've got new puzzles every single day. We play a few of them to warm up at the start of stream, and our only extra rules are, this game, for instance, we're trying to guess what game is this the cover of. But if you know the answer, if you just instantly recognize it and you're sure you know what it is, don't guess. I like this to take a little time for the sake of warming up, you know? Instead, say, I'm very, very smug. I know this answer 100%, and I'm very, very smug with my knowledge. And I will take that as an indication that you can be our safety net, and if we get down to 1 or 2 guesses remaining without getting it ourselves, I'm coming to you. I do want to know that you're out there. You might just save our streak. Holy shit, it's hot in this room. Actually, it's more just that it's humid. I don't feel uncomfortably hot, but I'm sweating like crazy. So, are you smug, or what do you think this is, Samantha? I feel like I recognize this, but I have no idea. Just something about this is sort of familiar. What the hell is this? Hydra, out of curiosity, how hard will it be to add new wedges to the wheels if you acquired new Panthers? I don't think it would be too hard. There's plenty of space on different wheels and ways I could do it, and clearly I could just add more fucking wheels. I would want to think about it a long time, because I could add to the final wheel without feeling that bad, as there's a huge Crystal Panther chunk to steal from, and there would still be a big Crystal Panther chunk left unless I did something really wild. But then it's only on the final wheel, and it's very possible. It's just deciding which way to do it. Why? Panther cam, 1 camera per Panther. Maybe use a wheel to choose the wheel. 95 degrees there, swimming with my kids. Can't stay long, but I'll be back. Swimming is good. Hope you got your sunscreen on and it just sounds like a lovely time. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Swimming was one of my favorite things to do as a kid. Hope the whole family's enjoying. God, 95. I got up to 90 here, but not 95. I love Mama and Baby Panther. Taking break, too hot. Wife's turn the pool, fair. Let's be Crystal Cowboys with Mama. Maine, land of the lighthouse. Maybe you'll meet Stephen King. King Kong, Donkey Kong. Add a wheel that you spin to determine which wheel to spin. Grace said that earlier. Great minds think alike. Hey Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. More wheels. Cool. Neat, thanks. Let's try a King Kong game, because I don't think that's Donkey Kong. King Kong. Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game of the movie. It is not, but thank you for the guess. What is the fighting game Tino played? Tino played this fighting game with, it was Mortal Kombat style, where I think they had like claymation they took photos of rather than, and ported them into the game rather than like making sprites digital from the beginning. There were dinosaurs and shit. Fuck. One of the emotes on his server, I actually cut from that stream, and I'm not tooting my own horn. All I did was cut graphics from the game. It's one of my favorite emotes ever. Of a roaring purple like T-Rex. I'm wondering if it's that. It's not Clay Fighter. Does anyone watch that stream and know what it is? Is it some sort of Rampage? You know, Rampage is very possible. Let's try Rampage. It's not Rampage, but thank you for the guess. I like that. Oh, I feel more and more like it might be that game. What the fuck was the name of that game? Shit. Come on. I feel like it's like, you know, it's gonna have some title like with blood or primal or something in it. Crap! Hang on a sec. Hang on 1 second here. Gotta figure out how to do this. It'll take me 1 moment. Oh, crap. Crap, he's not live. Shit. I was gonna open up Tino's stream and put it up here, and then ask him what the game was. See if we can get his response live from his stream. Shit. You know this one, Tino. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think I do too. I'm making an exception to the smug rule. You can answer me, and answer me even if you know I'm wrong about it. What's the fucking fighting game I cut the purple T-Rex thing out of that's an emote on your server? What is that called? Samantha, everybody go follow Tino. Twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Do it now, do it now, do it now. What's that game? Oh fuck, it's not this? Shit. Okay, I've got no idea what it is then. Let's try anything at all. Rampage? We tried a Rampage game and it tells us it's not part of the franchise or series. There's a little more info down here about franchise saga type of game. We are looking for an arcade fighting game. Sorry, I cut that info off so that you can get a better look at the screen, the picture. Do you still know this one when you need a hint? Primal Fury? Primal Fury. Primal Rage? Primal Rage. Primal Rage. Thank you so much. Fantastic guess. Well done, Imani. Tino? This isn't the game with the purple T-Rex? Are there 2 dino fighting games? Because I think this is the game I was thinking of. Did I conflate 2 in my head? There are multiple dino fighting games. Oh, so I was extra confused. There are many dino fighters. Name 2 more, apart from Primal Rage and whatever the one I was thinking of. Purple dinosaurs from Dino Rex? What, Dino Rex? I guess it means Dino King. Interesting. All right, Samantha, same game, but this time it's not necessarily the cover image. It is, well, in this case, it looks like it's an ad from a magazine. It's just some other piece of artwork produced for a video game. What do you think this is? Jurassic Park Warpath. You got 1. Lagging because sitting in my car, so if I reply late, please excuse me. No worries. It says pod racing here. I can't read what the little words arcing above it are. Great deals. PCCD. It says pod racing there. Combat of Giants, dinosaurs. Fine, there are many dino fighters. Fuck you. Lego Star Wars. The complete saga. You've got the correct franchise. It's from it's a Star Wars game, but you have the wrong saga. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. You are exactly right. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer with a fantastic advertisement that really is, apart from the fact that they wanted to include screenshots instead of doing like, you know, like a magazine like this selling car parts or a catalog like this would have I imagine more sort of like single color prints or just black and white prints. Apart from that, and obviously the little Star Wars Episode 1 racer thing down here, a fucking fantastic ad that almost perfectly hits the style of like car part, you know, catalog. This is awesome. Racer Trader, a Hut publication. I love this. Watto's Pod Racer, Savage, Sebulba's Racing, all the characters referenced. Plug F Mammoth, V71 Ridge Piranha. This is great. This is great. All right, Samantha, let's do character. This is part of a character. What character is it? Do you know? What character? I don't. I'm gonna guess based on the scratchy style, maybe it's someone from Don't Starve. Is that lightning? I don't hear anything yet. You think it's a pauldron? Are too many Star Wars games? You're in the process of proving that. True. True. Looks like Kingdom Hearts. Let's try Kingdom Hearts. Someone from Kingdom Hearts would be Anselm. They don't have Anselm. Would be Sora. This will at least tell us if we're in the right. It is not a character from Kingdom Hearts. We got the wrong franchise saga thing down here. We have a sword, possibly? Not really sure. Perhaps it's simply a paintbrush. This looked like a handguard, but this sort of looks like a shaft of bamboo, and this might be a tassel or brush or something. I don't know. You think it's a Dynasty Warriors character? They would not make us guess a Dynasty Warriors character. They wouldn't. Did you know half of all video game characters across history of the video game industry are Dynasty Warriors characters? They wouldn't make us try to guess one of them. Come on now. Okami? Okami is the dog's name, right? I just want to find out someone from Okami. I know that's not a dog paw. You only know Lubu. Isn't it Liu? Dog, try Sun Goddess. Amaterasu, thank you, Amaterasu. I don't have Amaterasu in the list either. General number 21 from Lubu's Third Army. Is the wolf, thank you. Wolves are like dogs. Wolves are forest dogs. Susano? I don't have Susano either. This is a new game they've added somewhat recently, so, you know, we find gaps in the catalog of games for their other guessing games. We'll probably find more in this, as it's newer. Evil Rao from Okami. They do have Evil Rao, and it's Evil Rao. Nicely done. Well done, everyone who was on the Okami guesses, and nicely selected, Gorugs. Hell yes. All right, we got one more left to go, and that is gamedle guess, because we rarely play keywords. Gamedle guess, I will explain in a moment in case you haven't seen it. It's probably the most complex and difficult of them, but it'll be easy to understand once you have an example. Let me get an example, and then I'll tell you how it goes. Someone give me a place to start. Okami, you got it. We're starting with Okami. Wow, we hit two of them green to begin with. So this line here is the various properties and themes and whatever of the game Okami. They are color-coded based on how well they match or do not match the game we're actually trying to guess. For example, Okami is single player only. This is green because that is exactly matching the game we're trying to guess. The game we're trying to guess is single player only, okay? Yellow means partially matched. Okami is third person. The game that we're trying to guess is also third person. However, it's third person and one or more other perspectives, because that's yellow. It doesn't perfectly match. Something's missing, okay? That's a nice place where you get yellow. Yellow is a bit more complex here because the game we're trying to guess might match one of these. It might match both, but others are missing. All we know is that it matches at least one of these. And red, of course, is the opposite of green. It means entirely wrong. Okami is RPG. The game we're looking for is not at all, okay? And they give us a little more information on the year. The down arrow means we're looking for a game older than Okami. Now, what should we guess next? That perspective is, no. Not RPG, I'm out. Probably a PS2 game older than 2006. Okami is available on Wii, PS2, and PS3, but we're looking for an older game. So yeah, we're looking for something that was probably on Wii or PS2 out of these options here. Probably. Probably. Not RPG, I'm out. Absolute mood. GTA, it's got first person, it's got third person. It is Is there a GTA we can call historical? Is Vice City historical? It's single player only. I think it's on an in-house engine. Would you call Vice City a historical game? Vice City set in the 80s, absolutely historical? Let's try it. Grand Theft Auto Vice City. They do not call it historical. I would. I like that. They do not call it historical. Okay. Oh, it's a renderware game. We're looking for a game between 2003 and 2005. They only list Vice City as third person. Can't you go first person in a car to drive? Or is that only added in later games? I've never played Vice City. Huh. It's at least one out of these. Shooter is probably the most common out of these genres, but I wouldn't necessarily guess another shooter or anything. We are looking for a game that is not comedy, not sandbox, not open world. That helps anyone? Huh. Pokepark answering Panda. Thank you so much for clarifying that. Otherwise, I would have definitely started typing that in. Damn, we've got a close set of years though. 03 to 05 is a tight window. This is going to be easy. Zargon. None of the pre-GTA 5 games had first person. 4 didn't even? Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Too new to be Zargon. I'm stumped. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Which one is Revengeance? It's Rising. That's PS3, isn't it? Are you sure it falls within the years? Also, would it be fantasy or historical? It has to match either fantasy or historical from a comedy. Could match both. Also, that game's only third person. Hitman Contracts. Fucking hell. Fable? It's got to be on the Wii, the PS2, or the PS3. Which rules Fable out? Maybe it would be good. Oh wait, and Fable's an RPG. We've ruled out RPGs. If you need a refresher, we're looking for a single player only game that is third person but also has other views. Came out in that tight range of years. And is not an RPG, not open world, not a sandbox, not a comedy game. It's fantasy or historical or both. It's probably on the PS2 and or the Wii. Might be on PS3, but I doubt that. Katamari? Would you call Katamari a comedy game? I would call it third person only. Though you can go first person, it's just such a tiny part of the game, I think you'd call it third person. Metroid Prime? Metroid Prime has third person while rolling around. Ooh. Ooh. What is it, fantasy or historical? Force Awakens, Need for Speed Undergrounds, Jak 3 is third first. You know what, I like Jak 3 and I just need to type something in. Jak 3, you might call that fantasy, right? But they call it sci-fi. I've never played a Jak game. It's more sort of a Ratchet and Clank aesthetic then, than a fantasy aesthetic, is it? The Kinetica engine. The Kinetica engine. The Kinetica engine? What? 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 Kinetica's the name of a game. Was Jak 3 built on the same engine as the racing game Kinetica? Kinetica game engine. Yeah, the engine was named after Kinetica, the first game released using it. Oh. The Kinetica game engine was used for God of War 2, Jak and Daxter the Precursor Legacy, Jak 2, Jak 3, Jak X Combat Racing, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, Twisted Metal Black, The Getaway Black Monday, War of the Monsters, SOCOM 2, ATV Off-Road Fury, Wipeout Fusion, Fantavision, and the first Ratchet and Clank? Really? I would have thought if you were making a racing game, you would just make an engine that is pretty tightly built to a racing game. It's a very specific style of... Sorry, that's beside the point. I'm wasting our time. That just fucking fascinates me. Holy shit, this engine was my childhood. That's wild. Well, we know it's not a game on the Kinetica engine, so it's none of those. So, that makes sense. You drive a lot in Jak games. Oh, now I understand why the driving was so good. Snake Eater? Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater is the exact right answer. Well, guest Lady Grace. Nice job, everyone. We got to that in pretty quick time compared to many of our gamedle guest days. That was excellent. The answer was Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. If you're curious, they list that as PS2, PS3, 3DS. Really? PS Vita. It is a shooter, tactical game with themes of fantasy. I would probably call it sci-fi. Yeah, actually, that sits weird with me. I would call them sci-fi since he tries to explain, you know, a portion of it without just being like, it's magic. Definitely sci-fi? That's weird. Survival, historical, stealth drama, released in 2004, single player only on an in-house engine, developed and published by Konami, first person, third person, and isometric bird eye view, and it is from, of course, the Metal Gear Solid saga. Now then, good job. We're all warmed up. That only took a long time because I had to hold up so many Panthers in the middle of it. Let's talk schedule just once more for anyone who'd missed it, and then get to the game. Yeah! What is science but magic painted chrome? Where are my buttons? There they are. Samantha, we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight. Sorry, my batteries ran low at the start of that. Red Dead Redemption 2 right now, but tomorrow I'm aiming to be online early for a longer stream, start around like 3 in the afternoon, US Eastern time. And I'm thinking tomorrow I'll play Date Everything. I think it'll only get one more stream, but I want to give it another stream and try to progress some of the storylines, as I really enjoyed just running around meeting all the characters. Not all, I mean, but you know what I mean, on Saturday, but I didn't progress many of them almost at all because I just ran around meeting new people. And Thursday I'm going to try to get online earlier, like 3 p.m. and do a longer stream. Probably of Elden Ring is what I'm thinking right now. It's all up in the air. But Thursday, I may need to do it as an evening stream, like to start at 6 like I did today, because Friday morning I am flying to Maine for a long weekend there. We'll have no weekend streams. I'll miss Tuesday next week as well and be back Wednesday, I think. And I may need to like pack or do, vacuum my apartment before leaving so that the pet sitter isn't disgusted or something. Fight those goddamn ants or something. So Thursday's a little bit up in the air about whether it will start at 3 or at 6. But today, Red Dead 2 right now. Tomorrow, aiming for an early start, 3 p.m. Probably Date Everything. Thursday, aiming for an early start, hopefully 3 p.m. Elden Ring. Cool, cool, cool. Now then, let's close gamedle. Let's go over to the game scene, which is backwards on Crystal Panther? No, it's... How did... Sorry, that button shouldn't work that way, but it's not a problem. It seems to have straightened itself out somehow. Let's get Red Dead started. Let's get into this. You played Monster Hunter on 3DS? That shit sucked. Dude, that's how I started playing. Monster Hunter 3, a good deal of that. Monster Hunter 4U, probably like 150 to 200 hours. I think 200. I think. Am I confusing it with another game? I'm pretty sure it was triple digits, and I think it was... Oh, reject all cookies. Go away, Rockstar Club or whatever. Dude, I love them. And that was back before, the 3DS and the new 3DS that had like... In fact, before the new 3DS, I actually bought this edition. I think it was made by Nintendo. Maybe it was third party that gave you a double joystick setup. I actually got very used to that. I was good with that, but it's better. It's better having access to more full real controls on PC and like home consoles and even the Switch and stuff. It's better. Yeah. But I really enjoyed it on DS. That's how I got used to it. Or clear. Where's the word clear referring to? Also good to see you, Heather. I'm not sure I said hello. Hope you're having a good one. Love our painted clear bullshit in this dystopian hellscape. You definitely didn't make out with enough appliances. I really, you know what I felt sad about afterwards? I forgot to go back to the coffee machine more often. I love coffee. I wanted to follow up on that and see what they were like, learn more about them. And I wanted to meet new people, and then we did some requests and I forgot to go back to copy more than once. Really enjoyed Wilds, and I was playing it for the first few weeks, but I feel like I might not play it again. Kind of a bummer, to be honest. I was thinking of going back to it soon. I've played it less than I thought I would, but I'm just, you know, a busy old man now, so I'm not shocked, but I was really enjoying it. Anyone who's held off or stopped playing on PC for the reason it's gotten some rough reviews, I read, I can't test this myself because I have, it's gonna sound like I'm bragging. I have quite a strong computer and it's always run reasonably well for me. But it's been, why can't you see it? Oh, did I change my capture? Hang on. All I was gonna say is I saw some headlines about how apparently they released a patch that improves performance massively on PC or gives you new graphic options to turn off some things that don't, so you can run it well or something, which is good of them. We good now? Sorry about that. Here we go. Now then, we left off having done a couple more. The stew is currently being prepared. Check again afternoon. Yeah, I'll check back on that stew. As you can see, we're breaking camp. We left off at a point in the story where we are moving on before the authorities close in on us because things have not... We're, nobody likes us. Everybody hates us. We might as well go eat worms. I hope that synopsis helps you. Away we go. I think we want to talk to Dutch. We're giddy up and on out of there right now. I'm just gonna get our camp on out of here.
We keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low. We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the
Turned
delusion
into
of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea.
Are we more violent than we were in the past?
This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
But I'm good, Arthur Morgan, aren't I?
As usual.
Where'd that last line come from? The people what are trying to catch up with us, lay low until we lose them, Dutch was saying. Did we hear that the Pinkertons are catching up with us or something? I thought we were just leaving because people in Valentine. I had to think really carefully out whether it's Elizabeth or Valentine. We're sick of us or something after whatever John and I did. Have we seen Pinkertons around? Anyway, hey Dutch.
So, we moving?
Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into a goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Sure.
And a lot happened in those conversations. There's a constipated line, the Pinkertons might be following us, and then suddenly he's insulting my dancing, say it's going to drive people off, leaves me the implication that I might want to use violence to drive them off, and now I'm his son?
Are we going then?
That was largely a joke, but I am just a teensy bit lost on specifics. I'll try and keep up with the game. I'll try and catch up with the game. Off to Dewberry Creek. Hang on, I gotta remember how to ride a horse. It's tap A to go faster, tap right button to slow down. Right. Right. Welcome to Elizabeth, the only town in the Wild West. Alright, good luck, Roogs. Hope the fights go well for you.
So where are we going?
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to, and fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
That didn't...
I just remembered there was a gigantic fucking shootout in Valentine. I was trying to remember what went so wrong with the sheep sale I did with John Marston. I remember them being like, look, we'll pay you 15% less because I don't think these are your sheep. Was that when we were like, shit, we better get in? There was the shootout.
Sound good.
Caught up.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
Ah, yes, all the killing just blends into Hydro. No, I'm good Arthur Morgan. We try to put those things behind us and, you know, be better. Maybe forgetting about it's the wrong way to go, but, like, my heart's in the right place, I swear. Yeah, forgettable shootouts. Not reading the rest of that post out. We're here for a chill good time. I mean, which way should I be going here? Oh, fuck it, let's just off-road. I don't care.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, but there's...
Where does it end?
Where does
You don't
what
admit
end?
it.
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know.
What our gang needs is, you know, PR, marketing, branding. We don't just admit we're criminals.
Eventually, it went away. I mean, this is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons and better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our heads got too big. Hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
We're gonna camp here? They said go south so we can shake the law. We're gonna camp here? Sorry, where's our current camp? There's Valentine. They've taken the mark off the map. I think our current camp was here. You see how these are in the same screen? Shake them off. What the fuck do we need to go a little further than that, don't we? I feel like the last thing I remember is Hydra just paying off this bounty. Yeah, I really timed paying off my bounty terribly. I know at the time I had a little business to do in town, which was buying up all the tonics. Well, it might still be having some effect. Our beard looks pretty rich. But, like, I paid hundreds. And now we have to leave anyway? I timed this terribly. What you got there, Charles?
He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur.
Also, can I make this game any louder? I think I've already checked this, but why doesn't it get louder? Audio. Yeah, everything's up. Output headphones. I think that's correct. I don't think that would change the volume. Just sound balance. You can adjust latency in game. That's an interesting setting. I have the dialogue balance all the way up.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Oh god. How long ago were they shot? They look light
Any issues?
blue white.
Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking.
Let's go get a few more guns.
You started it.
We're gonna try being good Arthur Morgan, but let's go get a few more guns before we go to this camp. Rolling block rifle, that's my sniper. Probably don't need a sniper. Shouldn't Arthur's hair be down to his knees by now? I would have thought so.
Looks deserted.
Okay, well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Deserted. I would have thought so, but apparently hair tonic is just selling you false promises. Also, my character's kind of hungry. This'll do some of what I need. That's good. That's good enough.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
Why'd they leave the lights on? For the cinematographer? Are you sniffing, Charles? What's going on in here? Are you posing, Charles? What's going on in here?
Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There
What?
ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that.
Well, there's a yellow investigation thing marked over... Oh, is this cart? Sorry, the map is zoomed in more than I think. How do I investigate this cart? Search crates. Hello?
It's okay.
Don't worry.
okay.
Don't you worry, ma'am.
Come out.
I'm the good Arthur Morgan. Despite what you may have heard in Valentine and many other places.
You don't mean you no harm.
We're just here looking for a new place to camp because we've been run off where we were What I am the good Arthur Morgan. I know it doesn't sound great, but...
Are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ein
German?
bisschen.
No.
Wie geht's? Guten
Go
Abend.
on, get out of here. Go. We need the land. Go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took off
But I'm good Arthur Morgan.
Who did?
men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Don't we have a German in our camp?
Pointing this way.
Or have I misidentified...
Let's see if we can
What was
pick
that
up a
guy's name?
trail.
Leopold or something?
Time to
Couldn't we go
boy.
get him to translate? It's like 30 seconds of a horse ride away from here.
There.
Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks.
Ah, good. She's got her talking shotgun. You know, it's a
going on
civil
with you?
debate technique. Whoever's holding the shotgun
You
gets
were
to
just
speak.
gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks.
Arthur doesn't want to be good. I'm having trouble keeping him that way, yeah. Maybe he's Austrian? Very well might be.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Come on, Arthur. I'm trying to fix things here, man. My own character's resisting me. Dr. Strauss would probably scam them if you brought him. That's... Yeah, maybe. What's our horse doing, by the way? Before everyone yells at me. Like 95% full bars. We're fine.
Okay. Looks like they go down this way. So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch here.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Hold up. Let me check this.
What are you seeing, Charles? You give me a few lessons? I've not been great at hunting. What kind of signs are you looking for? Could use your help, Charles.
Continues along the shore here.
What does?
Now, I was saying, bastards told me they killed Mac.
Rocks? Are you seeing rocks? I see rocks.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah. But he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
Hey.
That rock really pushed me out of the way.
Okay there?
Sorry about that, Usain Bolt.
John
Arthur
said he
Morgan's
was
like the
going back
John
to
Wick of the
auction
West.
yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
How do you slip in and out while doing business?
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while.
Watch it! Easy.
Rock did that, not me.
Let me make sure this is right.
Why is the map red? I think we're near a border right now, and I believe the border is made red because I'm allowed in one of the in both counties, but one of the counties I have like a wanted level. I think. I had to pause the game. I was stunned by that idea. Is that just a euphemism for John's going in to like rob them before we leave? Because was he just think that like the guy running the auction is cool?
There's a camp up ahead.
I know he like dealt with us despite being sure we'd stolen stuff, but on the other hand, we're being run out of the county. It's a bit different.
Let's take a look.
Oh, when someone's monologuing and you run into them and they're like, watch it.
So where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
A little further away, too.
Maybe.
Hello? Hey.
This looks like our fella, Charles.
Free the captive settler?
Cut him free and let's get out of here.
This is the dad?
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne, Vorsicht!
It's a trap. How'd they know anyone was chasing
I see
them?
3 coming this way.
You get the hell away from him!
Oh, he stumbled right when I fired.
This ain't even our goddamn fight!
Damn.
They're all of them.
That's better.
Doesn't look like it.
From the left? Damn, man, I can't stay in cover. I don't know how the cover system works in this game still.
That don't look German to me!
Are you checking the wind, Charles? What was that grass? What are you doing? Charles!
Last one's making a run for you. Take him down.
Who? What? I don't know the controls well enough to chase him. Oh, fuck. Come here.
Well, that's them dealt with. You get him untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
I guess we don't need to chase him down. Let's go finish this.
Gehen! Schneiden Sie das Seil durch, bitte!
It's okay. We're getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
Yeah, the dangerous people already have been here. They won't come around again. This is a much better spot. All right, okay. I guess we're doing it. So, am I taking you back, I guess? Here, hop on.
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe. Also soll ich mitkommen?
Oh, hey. I should loot. I should loot before going. We're fleeing the county. Ain't no one running us off. We killed everyone. It's getting too old for those. We're good, Arthur Morgan, as you're constantly spraying him with a spray bottle every time he's bad. Anything to keep him on the straight and narrow. Never done this mission at night. It looks nice. Hey, it's free real estate. Unless you were to ask any authority in this county, it's free real estate. So just don't ask. Much easier. His German feels very weird. It's not a very natural accent or something, you mean? Wonder if the VA wasn't a native German speaker. Are you talking about mine? Because fair enough. All right, let's take this guy back. I've looted the bodies, but hopefully we can get someone else from our camp to, you know, actually clean them up when we make this our own campsite. I don't want to do that. Well, let's take this guy back to his family. I'm glad I got the mini-map, because I can't see the path for shit. No clue. You were talking in-game German?
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
So your family has a gold mine, but you're out here just like on a wagon in the middle of the... Who did you piss off in your family? How did they know your family is... The gold mine must be in the US too, right? Now he's speaking with formal case.
Yeah.
You know, I may not have been able to see anything during that period in the woods just a minute ago, but I do love some of the weather effects, and that misty morning was quite a nice one. Those wild pigs? They are. Not sure I've ever seen those before in the game. I might have been forgot, but not many. Hey, you found some horses and stuff.
Schatz!
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz.
See?
Meine Liebsten.
Good Arthur Morgan, Samantha. Good Arthur
Sie
Morgan.
sind ein großer Mann.
We may be a little bit xenophobic about, you know, the Germans speaking their own language, but good Arthur
This
Morgan.
place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja.
Good Arthur Morgan, but don't pay, it's a silly little joke.
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Pays well to be good. 1800s is a melting pot of people and money trying to make some sort of name or impression on the Virgin West. Sounds a bit weird, like just reading off of a sheet.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw.
And now we begin the portion of the game where I constantly ride 80% to 100% of the way back to our last camp before remembering we moved and riding onto this camp. It's gonna be weeks of this. Chapter 3, Clemens Point. If this was a slightly different game, those misty woods would have been where a werewolf showed up. Arthur will be a good boy, but he won't be happy about it.
Pop cans money, office submarine.
A few days later. Zio, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 5 total months. That's very generous and I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic one, friendo. This is the first time the autosave thing came up? Wow, usually it's a lot earlier in the game, but okay. You've unlocked the Sharpshooter Challenge. Check your log. You've acquired a gold ingot. It can be sold at any fence for a large profit. Am I still out at the Emerald Ranch? I assume I am, because that also reminded me. We had notifications for comment alerts turned off during the charity stream to focus on the charity. So I want to take a second. Hope a few of them are here or might catch it on the VOD. I'm sorry if you're not, but if you're not here or don't catch on the VOD, you won't even know that. Still, you guys know that. I'm sorry, in my heart. We're gonna replay real quick. The people who are kind enough to resub and so on during that stream and didn't get themselves shouted out on. I just clicked it's why isn't it going? Hello? Oh my god, because I didn't turn the YouTube ones back on. Shit, I'll do that in 1 second.
Like, share, subscribe, send money.
Ace Develis, thank you so much for the prime resub in the 4 months on Saturday. I really appreciated it. Thank you for making it to the charity stream. Purse, thank you for the raid. Actually, we did have raid notifications are. Well, Purse, thank you again for the raid. Matrix, thank you again for the raid. There's another one.
Welcome,
Matrix, thank you so much for the prime sub over on Twitch. That was very generous of you. And fucking hell, I have to turn on alerts for YouTube also. It took me like 10 minutes to turn all the alerts back on before stream today because I have a number of specific ones I had turned off. Wait, they are still all on. What am I doing wrong here? Bits, raids. They should be on. Subscription enabled. Subscription 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all enabled. So why isn't replaying that one showing up on stream?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch just now in the 13 total months. Lucky 13. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you so much. And I need to check my YouTube alerts, but I will say again, since I can't get it to replay the official one, Yamam, thank you so much for the submanthership on YouTube on Saturday. I appreciate that you could make it to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the support. What's wrong with my YouTube alerts? Okay then. I know how you keep track of all these settings. It's in the notebook with the triangles. Whoever wrote this German too, she just called us a großer Mann to mean great man in subtitles, but große means like big, not necessarily great good. She said, you are a big man. A big man. Maybe it was just like auto-translated on Google? That would be weird. Rockstar is a massive international hit company. It has been a long time. Why wouldn't they get like good translators? Also, they still can't figure out if they want to use formal or informal case. Maybe he was referring to our hair when he said großer man. Maybe they wanted to say großartig, but lost the last letters. Or they're trying to say we're a bigger person. But that would be all kind of weird because it's still good, good compared to some other games or movies. German gets butchered easily. Twitch really hates the German VA, huh? They've got a lot of criticisms. They sound valid. I don't know German well enough to double check them, but I trust them. They sound valid. Let's take a look at our new camp. You know, in this light, it's fucking gorgeous. We seem to be spread over maybe a little more space than before. I like the area. It's sort of open and airy compared to where we were amongst tighter trees last time. I don't have any ledges if I want to take my hat off, and I've tried swimming. That doesn't go great, but otherwise it seems good. Otherwise it seems good.
We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
I try to tell people this all the time about good Arthur Morgan. Why am I giving it quotes now?
Are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on.
Follow Dutch? Oh, have I already started this quest?
It's nice out.
Samantha, Pomegranates, is there any way to control the camera when it does stuff like stuff all the action into 1/4 of the screen like that during a conversation, or is it just sort of weird?
Why don't you show us this crick you've been pissing in?
You know, is there anything like switch shoulder the way some third-person games have I can do? Or does it just do that naturally and you take what it gives you?
Always dream crushing and bubble bursting.
Oh, this is my horse, sorry. Once again, I have the scale of the map wrong.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm coming through. Okay, go.
Lady Grace, thank you for the 5 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. I just said it's not working on YouTube. Crap. Hang on, I'll look again. Wait, that's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. I expect the recipients do as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, why aren't you playing? Twitch? Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker. I clicked the wrong thing. That's what it was. I can't even explain to you what just happened with my alerts. But trust me, Streamlabs has a shit UI. That's part of the reason. It's my fault, but it's my fault. It happened in part because Streamlabs has a shit UI. Sorry about that. So now, let's check if I fixed that. Yep. But that's bits.
I hope this helps you figure out the alerts.
It doesn't, but for other reasons. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind and generous. I appreciate it. Let's test this again. Yamam from Saturday.
Welcome to Sands.
There we
Have
go.
a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And then Lady Grace's. After a reasonable delay, plays without sound?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake
Oh, there's an alert for the gifting that doesn't have a sound. Then there's each sub, which does have a...
Welcome
That's
to
interesting.
Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake will
Lady
fuck
Grace,
you
that's
while you
incredibly
try to walk
generous.
through
Thank you
traps.
so much. Everyone that just got themselves some emotes, I hope you enjoy.
Welcome to
There's
Sans,
4
you're
lovely
gonna
ones
have
of
a
my
good
cats
time.
dished
Snake
open
will
origami.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time.
I was just
Snake
checking.
will
Well,
fuck
it got
you
me to
while
look
you try
again and
walk
figure it
through
out,
traps.
so thank you for more than just the generosity.
The whole lake of 'em.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
I did good finding that spot. I know it's not grammatical, but I'm trying to get this good Arthur Morgan thing going.
Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Ah, feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But
Dutch, we're
now,
like 35.
things
What a
desperate.
life we've lived.
We have to stick with the plan.
You believe we're gonna make it out of this and live a while longer, right, Dutch?
Somewhere where nobody will find us.
Okay,
We
good.
don't have to hide.
Okay.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially...
Dutch really angling for that. Look, I just need you to support me in this, okay? Look, before I even tell you my ideas, I need you to support me. Even if I'm like, hey, let's kill this whole town. He's setting up for
and
something.
rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day.
We're going fishing? I assumed we were going to Rhodes, given the message up there and the way we were talking. I thought we were going to go scout out the town.
Looks like law up ahead.
He's talking about like fishing for people we could scam. Given what he was saying about Hosea and so on.
Oh,
This is old America. 35 is old.
hello, gentlemen.
well, look what the cat drug in.
Were they?
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot to bother.
Quiet back there.
Oh, who's Trelawney?
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It is good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool.
We're saving like
but he is not a
fucking
bad fellow.
economic scammers now, like Ponzi scheme,
Can we
investment.
just- I
wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson
Making it
boys!
so hard to be
I can't
good
have
Arthur
more
Morgan
scandal.
here, man.
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted, man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we
Now
can
we're playing
discuss
both
the
sides?
foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Don't I want to lose them? Aren't we helping Trelawney escape?
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
Don't give me that nut like this. It's confusing, isn't it? I know I missed a couple lines, but
Well, the Anderson boys? Robbery, murder, kidnapping, they're the lowest of the low.
Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No, did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Like, I think we only cared about Trelawney. Do we give a shit about the others, though?
Idiot! Now get after the others, come on! The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance.
Someone else
Get
will
to
pick
the
him
side
up.
of the train. Closer! Get us alongside it! See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
He's got a hell of an arm on him.
Something else.
Jump, damn it!
You're gonna do that, aren't you, Archibald? Oh, for fuck's sake, how far am I going with this? Am I actually trying to catch them?
I didn't do nothing. Law, Phil. Damn fool.
Look, I'm trying to be good Arthur Morgan. I'm not trying to be lawman Arthur Morgan.
Run! Don't let
I did do some bounties.
Running ain't gonna help. Where you gonna run to?
Is it X to jump here, too? It is.
Come on, shitbag!
Come on! You stop them, I'll stop the train.
Bastard!
There's a button down there. What was that? I think I missed a chance to do an easier... I've forgotten how to... the fight controls. No, we're not doing that. Okay. I hit B earlier. Give me that back.
Stay on them!
You hold it right there. Just you and me now, pal.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
Come here, you son of a bitch. How long did it take you to grow that hair out? I'm trying to do that too. Give me some answers, motherfucker.
Let me go. Can't do that.
Oh, am I gonna be using that?
Come on! Just don't kill him.
Oh shit, I tried to parry it.
You sure?
Sadly, so. I'll ride out here if you need me. Come on! Come on!
That was better.
Tempting as it might be, do not kill him.
Still think you're tough?
We good?
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
Pick up the Anderson boy. Do not kill him! Mashes man's head into the corner of a wall. We're trying to be good Arthur Morgan, but it is the voices inside. They're hard to fight, okay? And in the heat of battle.
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. A fine job.
You can turn that train car into a giant smoker.
Pat on the back for me.
Oh, looking at the way his hair behaves now, I don't want tips from him.
There, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray.
Never mind.
There you go. You are a natural.
All right, now you're gonna have to wait a second there, gentlemen, because I gotta fucking... You don't understand. There are these people called Samantha. They'll get on me. I just need to... Give me a second here.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Listen, you don't know how much they'll be mad if I don't take care of Usain Bolt. I'm gonna get shit about fucking the name up right now, alright? You don't get it.
Alright, mount up.
Don't forget your hat. Harry Dubois type dialogue. Let's see. Horse, hat, hair.
Good job, Hydro.
Lucifer, thank you for the 100 bits. And the good job, I appreciate positive reinforcement. There we are. Thank you.
Alright, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Is Usain Colt looking smaller today? Don't you fucking
Anders
start.
back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive.
Haven't fed him all stream,
sir. I have to
Hydro?
admit.
No, but his stats have been
I'd
fine,
hazard
and I
a guess
just
you
fed him
served the
now.
law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
That sounds like a great, stable system.
You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the
Here's a cool item.
Like I said.
Better, thank you so much. In a half a second, we will do the battery of wheels for Random Panther.
Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite.
I didn't catch the other name, but is this sort of a Hatfields McCoys section of the game? The Grays versus someone?
We're gonna bear left here.
Please don't say bear. I've had some bad experiences. Don't you fucking give me another reminder message. I haven't drawn my gun, apart from in the middle of the train, but that was, the controls are tough. Don't remind me. We gotta steal the rain. In 2 streams, we'll resort to drastic measures and begin stealing
Here we are.
hair straight from the heads of people.
Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House.
What's up, Ryan? Good to see you.
Reputable saloon owned
Hope
by
you're
the
having
Gray
a good one. Oh, the vibe here.
We also have a general store,
Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well.
post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good. They're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Come on,
You got hitching
partner,
posts in this
before he
town?
wakes up. Carry him over then.
New town to explore.
Lock it out and move on.
Mr. Gray!
We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
Trelawney didn't even run?
This was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that.
So everything that happened wasn't even the plan.
It has been
Dutch had a plan, but then the Andersons broke out. We saved the Andersons to get in the good graces.
Well, we're just honored to...
Okay.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, he's
Doesn't that phrase mean like, don't you want to come up to my room and have sex or something? Who was the old black and white movie star who said that?
You enough. Where have you been?
The sheriff just said come up and see me sometime.
Caravan.
I guess we're in this town.
Behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the 2 families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's. Interesting. 2 old plantation houses.
Grays and Braithwaites.
Falling out of rebel gold and marrying cousins or not marrying. Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that. I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty. There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport. Well, they're good bounties. Where you hear this? Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and
How are
west.
they not all coughing like crazy? Look at the fucking dust blowing through.
Super agents of some sort.
This fucking cutscene should be like super.
I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'd love
I'm sure it is. I couldn't not tell you. Stay out of trouble.
Do you just get used to it? Living out on the range? Are our lungs half red dust?
Okay, so these 2 plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Why do you speed up when I try to speed up? I just want to be part of the conversation.
There's still time. I'm up
You
for it.
stop pretending like you don't know me.
You, Arthur.
It was just like that time at the mall. You guys are like teenagers. What were you saying? Sure.
Sure, why not?
great.
I mean, they're still my friends, even if they don't treat me right.
Why
But,
don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about?
should I expect better?
I kind of like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Crush half her piglets.
No surprise there.
Yep.
Why are us the chat now on screen? Just wondering. I don't understand. What's the question? Sorry, Ryan, I don't get it. Also, I subbed. Thank you for that. I appreciate.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Are you coming or not?
You know.
This is my favorite game, or, well, one of them. Hands down, one of the best games ever made. Right up there with Disco Elysium. Never got past the first couple hours of RDR. I should go back and try again at some point. That's where it, yeah, okay, that's where I was reading backwards and was wondering what was talking about controls. Mendez, I agree, the controls are... I'm putting up with them.
Mount up, let's go.
In order to enjoy the game, because I enjoy a lot of other aspects. Oh, why does the chat not show up on screen? I just like having a clean setup without a lot going on. So I choose not to.
Okay, fella.
Yep.
I need to do a Panther redeem. I almost forgot. Batadar, thank you for redeeming the wheels of Panthers. Let's go ahead and see what you win on the 5 wheels of Panthers. This is gonna take long enough. I'm gonna turn on my fucking background music for it. Okay, and around we go. On the first wheel, you win the Piss Panther. What a delight. On the second wheel, you win... no Panthers at all. No Panthers. None for you. There's 3 wheels to go. On wheel number 3, you get... the Gray Panther. Okay, we've got Piss Panther and Gray Panther. Wheel number 4. Round and round and round and round. Oh, Crystal. And finally, on wheel number 5, can you land in one of the little wedges of... oh, it's Crystal again. So, you have got, let's see, Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, and Crystal Panther. Let's go ahead and do that. There's your Crystal Panther all by its lonesome, but it's still a delightful thing, Meowdy partner. Thank you so much. OG Panther X2. Thank you very, very much for being here to build up those points and redeem them so people can see these lovely Panthers. But you didn't just win the Crystal Panther. You won the Crystal Panther. You won the Gray Panther. And you won the Piss Panther. And you won the Crystal Panther again. So let's get these all up here. There they are. There, that's the Gray Panther. Wait, did I get that right? Yeah, it is Gray Panther. I get confused because the wedge of the Gray Panther is purple on that wheel. There they are, in their varied hats. Enjoy, everyone. I like my piss is that nice hydrated color. It looks more hydrated on stream than it does in person, but... yeah, actually, the way it looks right now is more like how it looks in person. That's what I was thinking when I said how it looks on stream. What is this? It's a long story, but it began with this one here. And at this point, I've spent 4 figures of money on Crystal and Panther statues, which I bought originally to annoy myself, and Samantha liked that idea so much they wanted to make it worse for me. And this is where we live now with that decision. Thank you so much, Batadar. Good spins, no all Panthers, but still strong spins. I'm sure everyone appreciates getting to see them again. Occasionally I tell the full story over for new folks, so you may catch it at some point, but
So how far is this?
a long girl explanation is
It's a
hard.
bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pot. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
So, You're going back to see that Sheriff Gray?
Yeah, I don't see why not. They don't know who we are down here.
Yeah, we're like 20 minutes away from Valor. They got no idea.
Neither did that deputy.
If he thinks we can be useful to him, he can certainly be useful to us. A little hiding in plain sight.
I feel like we're always hiding in plain sight.
But sometimes more smartly than others.
Where is this spot, Hosea? Timbuktu?
Not too much farther. Anyway, you two never told me properly about that business with Cornwall in Valentine.
Everyone talks like everything's so far away. We've not been riding that long.
That was about the only upside.
Is this like how people... Okay, there's all that chatter online about, oh, you know, people in the UK, they don't understand how big America is. Is this far enough back in US history that, like, we still have that idea of, oh, it's a 20-minute ride away? That takes forever.
We've had closer shaves, but not that many.
And if Cornwall found us, the Pinkertons couldn't have been far behind.
They found me when I was fishing with Jack, remember?
Listen, it was good we moved when we did, but that mess is behind us now.
Yes. Jack told me you were a good teacher when you took him fishing. I said he must have you confused with someone else.
What was that fucking wheezing laugh? There, that's the dust from earlier.
Oh, I've been scratching. Very funny.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
20-minute hydro time or game time, though? I guess we can assume the game time is compressed as well for the player or something. Maybe that's why. Samantha lore question, why are the points called H-Bugs? Because the channel points on Twitch that are built into Twitch, I called H-Bucks, B-U-X, it's just randomly chosen. So when I was making a version via the bot that works on both platforms, I just semi-randomly chose H-Bugs as if it's like they're a knockoff of H-Bucks. That's the only reason.
Over there on the shore.
Hosea has Pappy energy, 100% Pappy energy. It's great, I love bugs. To be honest, we're gonna need to brush you saying cold again after all that dust, probably.
Come on.
We're going out on the lake. Hey, we're going out there. I haven't had the best experiences swimming. What are your guys' stamina bars like?
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. There's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay.
What are those hooks to the front and back? Is this like a lifeboat? Hung off the side of one of the paddle boats on the lake or something?
Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
How do I row?
Well, what about stupid luck and good fish?
Joystick.
That'll do.
And
too.
A?
Head towards the middle of the lake.
How fast can we row? Okay. I thought every, like, stroke would go in time with me mashing A, but there is a limit.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Quick equip fishing rod with the left button.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk.
It's such a little thing, but that was like, I don't know, that was like a hypnotic suggestion or something. I tapped LB, and immediately Arthur went, just like blank-faced. Freaked me out.
That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old...
Lake lure. Bobber, bread bait, attracts all medium and large sized lake fish. Hey, I got one. I got two, in fact.
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but
I forget all the other controls about, like, should I go off the other side of the boat?
Lures it is, then.
Not allowed?
You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
Why am I getting a tutorial on fishing like hours and hours after the tutorial on fishing that my character gave, but was that on an... This is just the way old people will re-explain things to you, isn't it? This is just realism. Okay.
Arthur's got a bite.
You hooked him.
I've forgotten everything about this.
Something's nibbling. Ha!
Come on.
Got ya! Damn it, I lost him.
Again, I pulled down to bring it in, though that stresses the line a little bit. It's coming back to me a little bit. Though I don't really remember everything I need to be careful about not snapping my line.
Hey, look at
Good enough.
Beauty.
There you go.
Well done.
Hydro, I've forgotten controls. Also, Hydro, why are they giving me a tutorial?
Told me once saw a
They're
monster
just...
lake
Not every
sturgeon
player's
near the
me.
mouth
I'm
of
asking for
river,
the
just
others. The
southwest of
players with
St. Louis.
memories.
50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see
4 pounds, 3 ounce smallmouth
Good job,
bass.
Arthur.
Eaten, baked, or pan fried, these flaky meat fish grow larger in females than males. They prefer to strike crickets. Keep?
Oh, worth keeping that one. There we go.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Should've had that one.
How dare they give me a second tutorial? 5 seconds later, I've forgotten how to do this. Epic fishing gameplay. Thank you for the lore drop, no worries. Both H-Bucks and H-Bugs are amazing ways to donate to our Value
Are you
Deposed
just
Prince, who welcomes all
spectating
donations.
now,
First of all, he doesn't. He doesn't exist. Second of all, there's no way to do anything for the Prince with H-Bugs. I made sure of that. It was a bad enough idea to add a joke thing to do with H-Bucks.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do.
Is that a snake? Ah!
21.
Get your rods in! The snake's making the earthquake or something!
Big feast. Toasted him all night.
Did you not feel that?
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next
For a split,
week,
obviously I was playing that
Arthur and
up
I
because, you
are
know,
at the market,
YouTuber reaction and
the
shit, but
fishmonger
that was
calls
legitimately
out,
terrifying
"How
for
did you
0.1
enjoy
seconds.
those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all
I thought my
day,
eyes were moving
rob
like that for a
someone,
moment.
And buy some fish.
Nice, you hooked him.
It was, oh, I remember the last part. The last part that I gotta be careful about is, while they're struggling, you can pull down on the right stick to stop them pulling out more reel, but it's a big stressor.
One day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
That snake's coming at you, Dutch.
I might swim to shore.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed a lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
This is a very unrealistic view of how successful you can be fishing. Or maybe I sucked at fishing the few times I tried.
Feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying
Favored
to
among
get
anglers, they
back
make
that
up and
way
fight with for what they lack in
anytime
taste. Though the flaky fish meat can be eaten, they like crayfish
All
bait.
over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes.
I love fishing. So chill. It is. I love going and just relaxing. If you don't catch anything, just good to unwind.
Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Now, reel him in, Arthur. Well done.
I would imagine you would be fairly successful fishing in the 1800s before the problem of overfishing. Is it that massive a difference? I've never really thought about it or read anything on it. Were the like lakes just fucking teeming with fish back then?
That's a keeper.
Compared to now? Old man gossiping is realistic though? Yeah!
That feels like a bite.
I don't know why the camera went down like that. I've only been fishing a few times, catch and release fishing with my dad as a kid. Wasn't great at it or super successful.
You got a bite
I asked
there,
to win, I asked to go because I thought it was, you know, experience everyone should have or something from cartoons and whatnot. It's sort of the stereotype of what fathers and sons or guy friends do and things. My dad had no interest, but was kind enough to get us rods, take me out fishing, learn a little bit about it. They were good experiences, but we only did it a few times. I don't know a lot about fishing. This is a successful fishing trip. Eventually, everyone opens up.
Make sure you don't forget about that and let
Okay, this coat's really starting to smell like fish. How long are we doing this for? Something's nibbling. Come on. Go for it. Go for it. Where are you, motherfucker? Bite. Bite.
It looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
Is the snake in the boat? Is the snake in the boat? Hosea! Dutch, someone, is there a snake in the fucking boat? I got one on. You gotta look for me. Holy Jesus Christ, why is no one... Dude, should I let this one go? Who's dealing with the snake? Did you catch that, Dutch? There's a snake in my boat. Fucking hell.
Oh, Arthur's pleased with that one.
Someone want to deal with this shit? Is it? It's I fucking it's there's like a mnemonic about the stripes. It's like red and black don't attack. So, but there might be a little bit of lining around. So we don't attack this snake, or it's like red touches black touches white. You're safe at night. But are they not venomous? Are they venomous only during the day? What is it? If it's yellow, let it mellow. I don't see any. Hey. Am I safe? Oh, look, we brought Micah along. Legit spent 12 hours in the lake fishing and caught like 2 fish. Some days are definitely better than others. Been fishing a few times, but with all the do fish feel pain studies, fish do feel pain studies recently, I want to ever again. That's admirable. That rhyme is false everywhere except the eastern U.S. I don't even remember the rhyme. So, it doesn't seem to be dangerous. So I think we're safe. And just to stop anyone else panicking, if this happens to them, we should come up with a mnemonic we can spread around. Like, fish in the boat? Man, just let it float. Just, you know, chill. We can do better, but it gets the idea out there. I think that snake is here just to make some, you know, some male friends. It is hard. There's a male snake loneliness epidemic.
got something biting, Arthur. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
Does the snake have snitties? As a naturalist, my best advice is don't get close enough to tell. Snake equals noodle. Dude, we haven't snapped a line yet. These are smaller than the ones I was catching when I snapped some lines, but still. Feels marginally like I have a hang of the
Keeping that one, eh?
fishing basics now. Is it on me to decide when this ends? Unequipped fishing rod? Is that what I need to do? But is it awkward if I'm the first to do that? It almost feels judgmental. See, he just cast again. It almost feels judgmental if I'm like, stuff that in my pocket without saying a word. How long am I willing to sit here fishing to avoid being socially awkward?
Got
Forever?
There, Arthur.
I fear that's the answer.
Arthur?
SpongeBob voice, 3 days later. This is now a fishing-only stream. You've already caught the most? I feel like that could be the tagline of my life.
There you go.
How long am I willing to do this to avoid being socially awkward? 4 pounds, 7 ounce largemouth bass.
Nice.
Let's call it there. It's awkward, but like, we spent most of the day here now.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
The two of them immediately. Yep, okay. Oh my, thank God you did that. I've been wanting to stop for
Think we got a
hours.
Decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun.
Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
Well, that's masculinity in a nutshell in my experience. I take back my jokes. The game's very realistic in some aspects.
I asked that gal to give me some.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd passed her by.
This lovely song is called Sex in the Kitchen.
I wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burnt and so did I.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we be 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground.
See how they fit an ad in there for their classic game Bully? I've heard good things, but I've never played it. It didn't make as big a splash as I'm sure they hoped. They've been trying to fit it in their other games ever since.
The merchantmen who do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me.
Incredible lung capacity to row and sing at the same time. Right? Especially when, you know, half of our lung is filled up with red dust.
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
I enjoyed Bully, but it's another one that's basically reskinned GTA. It's what they do best. Yeah, that's fair. God damn, men. Avoiding being awkward by suffering for hours. Everyone's hella awkward. Is this our camp here? It is, right? So, do I just pull right up to shore, or do I take it to the little pier thing? It looks like the icon on my minimap, or the area on my minimap, is shore. It is my first day with the boat. Let's not try anything fancy. Let's just run her aground. Seems easiest.
All right. I think we're gonna be okay. I know. Well, I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine.
Dude, our beard's gone crazy. I feel like our hair's not grown nearly as much, though it's definitely grown.
This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
You know, I feel closer to you gentlemen than I have in a long time. Were I to sue the manufacturer of a hair tonic I think is making false promises, would you back me? Would you support me in that?
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Yeah. Now make yourself useful. And the first part of useful is not...
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. All right, just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
Is that how the conversation always goes, or do I not have nearly enough money for what he was going to ask, so it just pushed me down that road because I had to? Could be that one. Not sure. It could be that one. Do you like Grand Theft Auto? Maybe you like Western GTA or Private School GTA. Careful not to leave the boat on train tracks. I didn't like GTA series, but I did enjoy this. Maybe I just didn't like Trevor. How dare you question the authentic, totally accurate statements of the Wheeler and Rawson catalog? Oh, you're right. I'd have to, even if they're not the manufacturers, I imagine I would go up against the Wheeler and Rawson as like a witness for them in the... Oh, shit. How much does that have to eat the loss? I can't fight them.
Just stood there laughing at me. I felt like a 6-year-old. Go ahead,
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I
He wants $525 for the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing
What the
at
fuck?
me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me.
Guys?
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Chopping vegetables for dinner.
Fish and feathers in your pillow.
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking
Okay.
work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fish!
All right, there's no need for that, Pearson. Maybe there's some kind of compromise. Could you possibly
Well, come with me then.
cut vegetables with a gun?
Get out there, run with the man. So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson?
Is this the lady we saved at the start? I think so. Not certain, but I think so.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there? Sure. Come on, princess.
What are bugs?
Are you coming with
Knock
me
off
then,
H
woman?
bucks. How long you been streaming, man?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
I've been streaming with sort of a regular schedule for just over 8 years, but there was like most of a year, maybe an entire year before that I streamed just now and then, random times.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So she doesn't want to chop vegetables. She's tired of hanging around camp.
Cool down then yet?
So we're gonna drive her down to the store.
I ain't no scullion.
This is
And I sure as hell ain't
positively
taking orders from that
domestic.
Swit half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the
Well, goddamn.
that you're
You are wasted shopping vegetables. We should found a theater company.
blah blah blah. It's boring.
What do you know about that Shakespeare?
Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Okay. I was talking down. Oh, we'll just take her to the store. I'm sure that will be a satisfying day out.
Turn to
But
Tacitus.
we're having a good bitch session about Pearson. This'll cheer her up.
All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, or whatever they changed it to.
Yeah, this'll work. You see, yeah, they're getting along now. Arthur's just one of the girls. When he needs to be. Damn, I'm surprised I haven't found you. Wow, I'm a small-time streamer. I certainly got some attention for some Elden Ring shorts and stuff, but still a small-time streamer. Good to have you now, though. Discovery is always the thing. How do you find new viewers that might like your stuff? Which reminds me, since I haven't said in a while, Samantha, all the support, subscribing and all that stuff is incredibly helpful and incredibly generous, and I really appreciate it. If you can't or don't want to, that is perfectly fine. I really mean that every time I say that. Because, really, the most important thing you can do if you enjoy the stream and, you know, want to contribute to hopefully the stream growing over time is just be here, and if you ever find someone you think might enjoy it, let them know the streams so they can check it out, or send them one of my highlight videos so they can see. Those are the biggest things right now. But it's lovely just to have you here. He doesn't mean it. Hydra's a jealous god. One of the girls, Arthur, sounds more true than good, Arthur.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Yeah, being one of the girls doesn't make us good. Jesus Christ.
We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. No guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail.
We didn't mean that.
Exciting.
We're just trying to placate her right now. We're good, Arthur Morgan. The mail icon on the minimap shows the location of the post office. Oh, trust me, I can sniff out a post office. That's where you pay off your bounties. The opened letter icon will display if there's mail ready for collection, I see.
What do you mean nothing? What's in the parcel?
Hello?
Alright, you could have walked a little bit faster to catch that door, reached a hand out. That was just awkward, Arthur.
How's your luck?
Not good at all.
Barman always has a solution.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
Letter from Mr. Pearson for Arthur to post. Who's it being sent to? I didn't hear that. That cost me anything? No? Hell yeah.
Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Well,
Okay, that was the easiest errand. I'm actually a little bit worried now that we separated from her. Does she still have that gun? Is she gonna be alright when I find her again? Where is she?
My sister's newborn had more strength than you, and he came out bright blue.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Well, I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself.
Is that how she was dressed when we left camp?
Thanks.
Well, give it back.
Did she say she was going shopping? Looks good on her.
I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie. not lady.
I know.
She's driving. That means we're gonna have to have her gun ready for whatever happens on the way back.
I think so.
And then she's gonna be like, take the reins, let me shoot.
New clothes, I see.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I owned got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know.
I have at least one friend that started watching on YouTube and recommend
Maybe I'll
you
keep my
anytime
eye
I
out
can.
for
I appreciate
another
that.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
I hear hooves.
Hey there!
I see
What,
a uniform?
what you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey!
There's sort of a no shoulder on this section of the road. God damn it, Sadie!
God damn it! Get moving now! Oh, blow her tiny brains out!
You wouldn't let my hands on you?
He was gonna rob us!
You're dead! Both of you!
Think you're landing rickets?
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down!
Jesus Christ, Sadie.
Well,
Why did you stop? Oh, for fuck's sake.
you got your wish.
Are there guts stuck in the horse's shoes? You wanted the gunfight, didn't you, Sadie? That's why you stopped.
Think I can't handle
Jesus.
this fool?
Sadie, you're crazy, and I do not mean that in a sexist way. You are bloodthirsty, Sadie.
I could shoot a gun, didn't I?
I don't remember asking you to prove it.
All right, there's someone off to my right. You need to stop so I can figure out how to take cover in this game. There's someone behind me again.
Too much.
Camera! I did not turn it down. It just angled down for no reason there. Hello? Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him.
There, see?
Thank you. All right, who remains?
Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur. I shoot. All right, I'll drive us back.
Do I have time to get some loot?
Probably shouldn't
Or is
linger here too
this
long.
wagon gonna disappear just like all other wagons if I get more than 30 feet from it? Because I need to make a little money. Fucking A, Sadie. I fucking love Sadie so much. If I wasn't trying to be good Arthur Morgan, I would... Lemoyne Raiders letter? Can you turn that around? We got another letter to post. I know he's dead. It might be important, though. It seems gentlemanly. I'm trying to be a sort of a good Arthur Morgan. Why the hell did you do that, Sadie? Well, Sadie just jumped the gun faster than Morgan. He's just unhappy about that. Is this on PC? It is. The sound. People in Lemoyne County are pretty cool. That would be a wanted status anywhere else. I'd have one of those witness things. Yeah. You don't know what happened here. Keep riding. All right, Lemoyne County. Don't mind the bodies, sir. You have a good day now.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine.
Yep.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Never gonna get there in this pace. And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
Did good. But that's a
Bushwhack? I thought bushwhack meant making your way through, you know, forest or jungle.
Sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. if he asks. But maybe not.
Careful now. So who do they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
It's strictly girl talk.
Widely making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to.
What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one.
Not a chance.
Dude, I haven't looked at my journal in forever. We should take a look at a journal. Let's go over to the fireside for a little light and catch up on that. That's vehicular manslaughter, Sadie. You don't want to mess with us?
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor.
Pearson just lets that slide?
Okay.
Right, yeah, Gunsmoke. Down at the grocery store. Sure, yeah.
Nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Okay. I need some light, and I need my journal. How do you open your journal again? Is it left? Sit. Can I open my journal while sitting down? I can. I love that. Okay. If we could tilt it just a little bit, so I could... Maybe we'll check this in the morning.
Hello, Swanson.
Mr. Smith.
Where's, I'm at the second campsite, and there's still, like, a locked thing over there. You see the little, like, house $ locked thing? Where's the ammunition one? That was one of the things we were supposed to give to before, but it was locked off, and I didn't figure out how to do it. Does that still exist? Wait, there's another house icon here with an S, and it's bright. That's not like buying property or something, isn't it? I thought that was one of like the donation site things at first, but they're different. Now I want to find them anyway. Here's the ammunition one. This must be my part too.
Oh, Arthur, it is good to see you.
Maribeth, give me a second here. I'm trying to figure this. I still don't know how to do
But I
this.
nearly got killed back in town. They caught me robbing from a store, and I ran for my life.
You weren't followed here.
Maribeth, we just got here.
Morgan, of course not. Who do you think you're speaking to?
Good girl.
All right, got away with it at least. It's a Monopoly minigame. Reminds me of this journal updated notification on the clip of John Bon Pony's End. Want to see what sad shit Arthur wrote about the loss of his horse? Oh, I didn't even consider that. I assumed they were all, like, made ahead of time, but yeah, they could be about stuff like that that may or may not happen in a playthrough. We should check. Let's sleep until morning and read our journal by the morning light. New journal entry. Perfect. Sit down to the water so no one bothers us and read out here. Alright, can I see it now? Better than last night? That's a lot better. We saw the parasol mushroom last time I opened it. Or before even yesterday. Smithfield's Saloon? Some quick character studies. Valentine? I don't remember where I left off. Let's pick up here. Went off drinking with young Lenny thanks to my own peculiar genius for trouble. I think that is right, genius. When drunk, the evening did not go quite according to plan, but somehow neither of us got killed or arrested for murder, despite my best efforts in that regard. Somehow, I don't imagine that this saloon owner in Valentine likes... Can I... Oh, I can turn my... There we are. Likes me, underlined, very much, after the mayhem I have caused there. Meanwhile, I just sat quietly at the bar and drew. Parasol mushroom. Is that Trelawney? This fella I took to talking with at the train station told me that I could get decent money if I collected complete sets of cigarette. Holy shit, that's how far back I am in the journal? Oh, Christ. Okay, there are some... That's... Alright. Makes it a bit better. We're still on journal stuff from like stream 1. Shut the fuck up. American Ginseng Wild Mint. Met an idiot hunting for treasure. Bought a map off him. 2 sentences that go great together. Met this idiot hunting for treasure. Anyway, I paid him good money for a map. Wonder if I'll find anything. And I did. Strauss on a label here. We have like extra notes taking stuff. I went to call in alone, some farmer, local do-gooder. Think I'd seen him in Valentine before when I was fighting that big fella. Begged and coughed and spluttered, and I beat him half to death, such is life. Wait, oh, that's when we got infected. I remember that. Such is the world. This boy looked at me like I was the devil, and perhaps for him I was. The whole thing confused me. Maybe that's wrong. The whole thing revolted me, slash my part. These sad, desperate bastards, their silly expectations of life and their tawdry reality, the unkindness of existence. I can handle that just fine, but I do not love it, nor those who try to make things otherwise, I guess. It is hard being good, Arthur Morgan. Here's a turkey. Such is life. He's got a very different way of writing to talking, it feels like sometimes. He's much... When he has a second to gather himself and think before writing, he really is almost eloquent, I'd say. Yeah. Saw Mary again. Felt like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like such a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. Her little brother Jamie had joined some religious order and needed saving, or so she and the god-awful Daddy, capital D-A-D-D-Y, seemed to have thought. I took him home after a pathetic little squabble. Poor boy, wonder what will become of him. Education and an unpleasant father have been a terrible curse for him, I fear. There's some oregano. As for Mary, I hope I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow imagine I shall. I'll draw a little A... Heart M. Hosea and I went robbing, just like in the old days. A father and son pair of clowns at some farmhouse. Stole a wagon, sold it to some rat Hosea had met in some odd place called Emerald Ranch. What goes on there, I cannot tell, but this little purchaser of stolen goods had us go rob his own family. Even by my standards, that was low, but the father and son we robbed was proof that even God makes mistakes sometimes. Hosea performed brilliantly as some kind of huckster selling restoration care to crooks' backs. I need to take more time with my penmanship. Whole thing was utterly ridiculous and brilliant. Got into some I don't like this page. We're just not going to use that one. You know, sometimes you just get a feel in it. It's not right. I'm an artistic soul. +1 on the education and terrible father combo. Doing great, just bought Game Pass. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. God, the Lenny drinking mission was like 300 tonics ago. This is going to take a while. All right, let's look for the highlights. Town Saloon, Bill started it. I remember that. Hell come and go again, no doubt. Leave us with any of the wiser as to who or what he is. Trelawney. I wanted to remember who Trelawney was. Will this help me out? Trelawney told us that Sean had not been killed in Blackwater, but was a prisoner there, held by scalp hunters awaiting payment. Charles, I remember this mission. That doesn't help me remember who Trelawney is. Next. All them years wasted earning that stuff. Guess I'll never quite know what happened, but the upset is we're on the run, and to more authority we would like. Is this when we left? No, this is, we left Blackwater long before this. Moving on. Young Jack fishing? No. Sometimes, I'm not sure Dutch does. Wait, what? Jack's a good boy. A dreamer, a boy with a mama who loves him. I wonder if you will find what we seek. Peace and truth away from all this nonsense and lies. Something that is what we still seek. Not that that's a new development. Not sure I know myself anymore. Sometimes I'm not sure Dutch does. As we fished, and that goes on with fishing. Oh, that's when Pinkertons showed up, right. That was a long time before we moved, but sometimes I delayed in story. Is that why we moved? Probably not. Anyway. Tobacco. Bush doesn't seem too worried, but I'm beginning to have some doubts as to the wisdom of his indifference. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Boy, we try a lot of different techniques. We're really experimental as an artist. Low by my standards, despite my murdering maybe over 100 people at this point. Found an odd-looking corpse. Oh, right, yeah. I'd forgotten that happened. Met a strange guy. I thought he was a prophet. Blind. Remember that? We've met him twice. Met a woman. Had killed a John. Claimed it was an accident. I helped her get rid of the body. I wonder if she was quite as innocent as she claimed. Oh, I remember her. For a second, I thought this was the one we brought in for a bounty. It was not. I remember her. That's more recent. Okay, we're catching up fast. More problems have befallen us. More running. Leviticus. We didn't write a word about John Bon Pony then. Oh, why did I point that out? One of you said, oh, we'll see what we wrote about John Bon Pony, and that made me blurt it. I shouldn't have pointed that out. We cared. We cared. Maybe it's too close to us. Maybe it's still too, maybe we're still close to it. Maybe it's still painful and we can't write about it yet. Fuck. Shit. There's a guy on YouTube who orchestrated a Red Dead 2 playthrough around filling the sketchbook in a hyper-specific order composition. How did he decide on the order and composition? More problems have befallen us. More running. Leviticus Cornwall, the oil sugar rail and greed merchant whom we robbed a while back had us ambushed in Valentine. Seems he has added to the price on our heads. We shot our way out of town and narrowly escaped with our lives. The only amusing aspect of the honor was Herr Strauss getting grazed and something like he was preparing for this short trip down to hell. After this, we fled the country and headed even further south and east, camping by a lake. This is pretty much how country is for me. Charles and I saved a family of Germans who were in the process of getting themselves killed. He's a better man than me. He does not need to think to be good. It comes naturally to him. Like, right, is deep within us, deep within, as opposed to this conflict between good, evil, all capitals, that rages within me. See, we're trying. Be a little more understanding. We're aware of it and we're trying. You're so harsh on good Arthur Morgan. If only we had fled west, out of Blackwater, we could be free now. Out where we belong, beyond civilization with the savages and the animals. Here we won't ever be at home. Sketch of roads. Turns out we've holed up outside a town called Rhodes, deep in old cotton country. The place has not recovered from the war, and those folks that is sober enough to think are still angry. The drunk, which is most of them, are angrier still, but perhaps for other reasons. Added to the absurdity, we appear to be planning to deputize ourselves into the local law enforcement and have already taken down a major bounty on their behalf, but mostly to rescue slippery old Trelawney, who had gotten himself arrested for some of his usual nonsense. Seems like there's a long-running blood feud between two old families here, and both Dutch and Hosea believe they may be sitting on a fat lot of gold. We shall see, I guess. Mrs. Adler, the widow we rescued a while back, may be the craziest one of all of us. She fights like a cornered polecat with a rage and a bloodlust that frightens the hell out of me. I even got on her wrong side. I ever get on her wrong side, and I am a dead man. I don't intend to. She's a fine woman, amusing and good-hearted and decent and angry. Decent and angry, yeah. Good-hearted maybe, but decent and angry. I took her shopping to stop her filleting old Pearson right in camp. After we got jumped, she went insane and showed how she can kill with the best of us. And there ends our journal right now. All right, thank you for letting me catch up. It's interesting to see what we note and what we don't and how we note it. Well, good thing we don't track everyone we killed. Journal would have volumes. To be fair, we could have just drawn JBP and not wrote about him. Maybe there's a horse sketch in there that represents him. I love the way he writes in the notebook. He pops up in the Red Dead 2 algorithm a lot. I put the video in the BG when I was working a few weeks ago. I played Red Dead 2 primarily for the sketchbook mechanism, so I found that idea fun. The composition and order were based on how the pages and spreads filled the space in the notebook. So he was trying to get the most efficient spread, not have those empty pages or half empty like I do.
I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
Son of a bitch.
I'll see what I can do.
You want the fucking $2.29 out of my pay? You can have it, but it's all I got. Where is the fucking box? Sean something? Not that. That's Leopold. Ah, is it? It's the cash box and it's by Dutch's place. This looks like Dutch's tent from before, and I see a marker like a cash box over here. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Contribute. Oh, 335. Well, she doesn't need to know that. We can keep a cheeky little 6 cents for ourselves. Or maybe I can't because it's very difficult to select. No, managed. There we are. We can go buy ourselves 1/20th of a bottle of hair tonic with what remains. Are you still holding on to rotten fish? Oh, we should have cooked those. Do the fish rot? We should have cooked those. Maybe? How do you... Where can I cook around here? Crap.
Mr. Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself.
You think you made a fool of yourself? Smell me. Where's the cooking fire?
And you saved my life again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Swanson.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
I don't even remember what he's talking about. I'm pretty sure I only saved him once, didn't I?
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners.
Okay.
Be well, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you for the quote, Mambo.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Seriously, there's a fire around here I can cook at, right? Or is it only active at night? The hell? Here we are, here we are, here we are. Can I cook here? Rest. Leave. Can I cook at Pearson Station, or can Pearson cook for me? Crafting upgrades. Fuck it. I'll donate the rotting fish.
Soon if we're not careful.
Donate for provisions or donate all? Donate all. That's the same thing. It's just how many you want to do at once,
Very
right?
good. We were getting low.
Doing better on 1/3 of them.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Pretty sure we haven't unlocked the other two, so we're doing as well as can be expected. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. For fuck's sake.
You smell. It's cologne. It's liquor. It's cologne from Cologne, Germany. Oh, I just had a few nips, Arthur. I'm not drunk. I'm just happy.
Some cowboy can't even light his own fire.
Ought to try sometime. Drinking? Happiness.
Is Miss Adler a reference to Sherlock Holmes, the woman? I mean, possibly, because the woman was, you know, supposed to be a strong figure and interested Holmes for that reason, and Sadie's obviously a strong figure of a different stripe. So possibly? I haven't seen any specifics, though, that would make me think that, but could be. Harry Dubois dialogue strikes again.
Hey, can I talk to you a minute?
Oh, good, it's not me. Let me get out of camp. I don't want people talking to me any longer. Where's my fucking horse? I need to figure out something to do outside this camp.
You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Don't I know?
Well, let's give you a brush. There we are. Your cores are fine, so you don't need anything right now. I'll give you a brush because we love you. We take good care of you, but look at those bars and cores. Hussein is fine right now. In fact, Hussein's cores were like a vast majority full, but they weren't full last time I checked. I think if we camp overnight, someone's feeding all the horses. So actually, my horses have been getting food when I'm not feeding. They've been doing a lot better than you think. Gotta tell him he's a good boy? There you go, good boy there. Are we good? How are my bars doing? They are perfectly fine after a rest. So, what do I want to do now? I don't know, where am I at with challenges? We're in a new area. We're supposed to be tracking, like, animals for our next achievement in... Sorry, it's not that, it's progress, is it? Our next achievement in the hunting challenge, right? Aren't we? Sharpshooter Master Hunter. There's probably new animals here, like, I haven't tracked one of those boars. We need to track 5 more animal species using binoculars and then hunt them. Let's go do a little hunting. I could use some more food for myself and possibly for camp. Let's do a little more hunting in the area. Because the game agrees, you can't be trusted to take care of your horse. That's something a person would say if they were deliberately starving horses for a living. So true. What? So they would check. Is there a villainous thing here? There's a red mark on the map. What is that? Oh, it's a snake. I mean, pretty sure I haven't hunted a snake.
Now.
Don't know how I'm gonna see the snake here, but shit, did I have it for just a second there? Crap. There's probably easier things than the snake. Is it still on my mini-map? It's gone. Okay, never mind. Let's go this direction away from it, so I don't surprise myself with it. Find something a little easier to spot. What do you mean? I said that after checking the horse was okay, and getting indications from the game the horse is doing great. Wish I had a snake radar IRL. Actually, I live in the woods, so it'd probably go off all the time. We also unlocked a new challenge. Yeah, was that like a new level of challenge, or was that a totally new class of challenge? That was the sharpshooter one, right? Did I accidentally complete whatever? No, 0 to 10. We have a whole new area. Kill 3 flying birds. Sure. Can do. I imagine. I haven't tried. Sorry, not map or whatever. Not help. There's a whole help menu? I think we've been getting along well enough, right? Well enough.
Boy. You're a good boy.
All right. Where out here, let's check the map for markings. Where out here are there animales? We have no idea yet. There's the town of Rhodes. I guess let's go sort of north-northeast, because that looks like it's out into wilder sections, a little ways away from the town of Rhodes and the roads of Rhodes. Let's see what can be found out there. There's something, but I think that's a deer. I may have already hunted that kind before, so let's leave that for the moment. Those are turkeys. I've hunted turkeys. There were shadows.
Yeah.
I guess they already flew away. I probably only need my varmint rifle for little birds, right? Hunted? Bounty hunter? Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a bounty in this place already? Aren't I in good with the deputy in this fucking place? Did I cross a border? Got him. Who remains? We good now? Yes, Hydra, there are multiple menus. We could check them. That doesn't sound like great content. I have a $225 bounty here? This is the place with roads. We just moved into a place where I've got a $60 bounty. Valentine isn't even close to me anymore. Dutch, let's move back. Fuck. Fuck. Wanted for the murder of JBP, it follows you everywhere. A Western Raven. Crimes, horse negligence, horse murder. Did not click stow. Horse cargo, stow. Did I start running before I finished? Let me just apply that raven. The blood from where I shot it will stick it to the saddle. Sorry about that, Hussein. Now I had to run Samantha, Lady Grace. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Samantha, did you bother looting everyone in this game? I feel like it takes a little time, but I don't know. The money adds up. It's not efficient. There's definitely more way. If you're better at like robbing trains and stuff than me, it's definitely not efficient. But it's hard to imagine, like, I hate the idea of leaving just some dollars behind with them and the free ammo and stuff. What's the quality of my guns like right now? Condition. Your conditions. Shit, carbine. Do I have gun oil? Maintain with right stick. Clean. You can just hold X. Why have I been tapping it? You can just hold X. Better? Better. You're in terrible condition too. How do I check how much gun oil I've got? We have a bounty in every county thanks to our stream-long crusade against the rich, aka anyone who rides in a carriage. Not just any carriage. A rich or business-focused carriage. I was discerning. You guys tell the worst stories about me. The worst stories about me. Couldn't leave those X's on the minimap. Looting's too risky in this game. Too easy to get spotted and increase your bounty. On the bright side, because I looted absolutely everyone and everything, I could buy a hat in every color for Arthur. Okay. What was I doing? Back to hunting.
Yep.
We want to shoot birds out of the sky and just hunt new animals wherever we find them that we haven't tracked with a with binoculars before, which I think includes whatever I just saw run away there. Can I catch up with that thing, or is it going to get too far away from me? I'm going to guess a varmint rifle is good for it. Oh, hey, it stopped. It has stopped. This looks like an easy one. Zoom. Can I study this thing? Show info? I guess I already have. Track. I'm still tracking it. Guess there's no reason it has to end when the animal's dead. Pick up. Either left his horse right by tracks. Beside, the horse is perfectly safe. The horse is fine. See? How wide do you think a train is? What, am I gonna live my whole life in fear? Shut up.
Let's go, boy.
Seem to still be trying to get into the game and story. Is there one thing you've noticed so far that you would like to improve or remove? Their contextual controls confuse me to no end. And the little transitional animations make the game realistic, but are adding to the confusion. I would say largely the controls. As for story, actually, the other thing that gets to me, and that I might change is, but it's never gonna change. People love it. It's just hard for me personally, and a bit because I'm on stream. It's never gonna change because it's Rockstar style. Way too many fucking things are happening all the time, and everyone wants to talk to you when you're just riding by. And it's so overwhelming. Those are probably my two biggest complaints, but as I say, I recognize the second one is very much a matter of taste and has done very well for them. They shouldn't change it.
Okay, there.
Pretty sure I've hunted rabbits with my binoculars already. What are you? You're a white-tailed deer? I think I've hunted white-tailed deer before. With binoculars. The important thing is not that I've hunted it before, but whether or not I've done it with binoculars. That's why I keep saying that, for the achievement I'm trying to do. Not sure if I missed any forecast of games you're planning to play, but any interest in games like the new Fantasy Life or Expedition 33? I'd say Fantasy Life is unlikely, but Expedition 33 I'm certain to play at some point. I very much want to. It just might be a while since it's a long game. I have other long games going. And seeing as I didn't play it when it released, I feel like games go through a sort of interest curve of there's a lot of interest when they release, then interest goes down, and then interest rises again. And that rise again could happen 6 months after they come out, a year or two after they come out. It's hard to judge. Do I have bounty hunters after me again? God damn it. Is that enough to scare the rest of you? You want some of this? You just see what I achieved? I tried to be good Arthur Morgan. You just want to throw your life away.
Easy.
Pardon me. Sorry. Please don't kick me. I'm just trying to get a couple dollars. Wrong one. Wrong, sorry. Sorry. Hey. Apologies. Can I study you? Do not kick me! Okay. Alright, you go on. You have a good day. Okay. That was terrifying. Well, we're back to killing bounty hunters for money again. We're back to killing bounty hunters because they hunt me again. To survive again. The money's alright, though. Not efficient, but it comes to me. Incredible slow-motion gameplay. Any plan for when you'll play the Lies of P DLC? No, but probably sooner than Expedition 33, just because it's shorter. But I have not planned when. Probably want to finish up Metroid Prime 2. So, we've got a stream tomorrow and a stream Thursday, but then I am taking off for the weekend, as it's a holiday here in the US. So I'm going to take a chance while my family's got time off from work to visit them. And I'll be coming back next Wednesday, so no stream over the weekend and no stream next Tuesday. Maybe not next week because it'll already be a shortened week, but I'm looking for a week at some point soon to do like maybe 2 long Metroid Prime 2 streams, as I think that's what it'll take to wrap that game up. And then I might find time for the Lies of P DLC. Gorugs, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. We've got 5 spins to go. Your first spin comes up. All Panthers! Goddamn! Strong start. A strong start. There is your chunky Meowdy partner. There's the big one. Here's this little counterpart. Lovely things. Lovely things. No shrink ray or growth serum was involved. They're just made that way. Lovely stuff. Lovely things. As you do, Crystal, let's keep that big boy up. Well, I'll go ahead and grab the Grape Panther and see if there's some way to show off the grape a bit better. In front of, behind the Big Panther? No, definitely not behind, doesn't work. The Big Panther. There's your Grape Panther in the other, and then let's rotate out the Grape Panther to show you the beautiful gray one, the smoky boy. Big Panther is the result of 100 bottles of Panther tonic. Round up the posse! Oh shit, yeah, Panther's been up for like 20 minutes now. Oops, all Panthers! And we've got 4 wheels left to spin, and there's the Piss Panther to round out your all Panthers victory. How lovely. How beautiful. Do you show behind? Oh, just a little bit by the back haunch there, at the angle I was holding them. Just a little bit. Howdy, 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 meowdy. Okay. Well, what do you win with the rest of your fucking spins? Wheel 2 turns up Gray Panther. Good stuff. Wheel 3 comes back with All Panthers again! Let's do the fucking All Panthers! This doesn't cut a significant amount into the stream. It's absolutely natural. The way this fits into the content, this is fucking great. How lovely they are. How beautiful. Howdy, howdy, mowdy, mowdy. Let's get another 3 up here. We've got the Piss Panther. We've got, oh, that does not want to sit nicely in my hand. The Gray Panther, okay, hang on. The Gray Panther. We've got the Grape Panther. All together now. Shining and brilliant and lovely. Hats on, ready to ride out across this new county. I say new, already got a $225 fucking bounty here. Oh. Forgot to ask how you found matching hats in different sizes. Etsy. I just searched Etsy for small cowboy hats, and I found someone that makes them for like Barbies and similar dolls. You know, the small ones are Barbie sized. I don't know why they make bigger ones. I don't know if there's a common, maybe it would fit like a Funko Pop. But any Funko Pop that has, well, maybe you want to add a hat to one that normally shouldn't or wouldn't have one. Anyway, they happen to have both sizes, but that's how I found them. All right. Okay. And I still owe you a Gray Panther, but we're going to spin a few more wheels and see if that can be combined with others. Let's spin wheel number 4. You've got 2 Gray Panthers banked, and last but not least, what do you get on wheel number 5? Crystal Panther! There we are. So, there's your Crystal Panther and your Gray Panther yet again. Thank you so much, Gorugs, for the redeem. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the H-Bucks and redeeming them so we can all enjoy. There are the lovelies. There they are. Brilliant and sparkling. And now the Crystal Panther's got some business to go attend to, but the Gray Panther is hanging around for the time of another redeem. Of another lucky spin. Meowdy partners. You want to wait a while before you play Claire Obscura? We can help you with that. Having 5 Panther wheels is ludicrous. It was for charity. It's for a very good cause. Thank you again, Samantha. That's the color of anyone's piss, Zeke Helt. Wow, we're rolling all 5 wheels every time? What a decision he definitely doesn't seem to regret. Thank you so much, Go Roogs. Excellent spins. Back to hunting. I'm gonna have to start taking the Panther redeem parts of the stream and marking them like BRBs for anyone who actively watches the VODs and wants to skip ahead to the next thing that happens. They take so long. A lot of deer and stuff. Sure. Hey, can I kill 2 achievements with 1 bird? What's happening?
Let me go! Oh, you think you can run up on me?
Sir?
Now, this is a private matter. It don't involve you none.
You sure about that?
I ain't your goddamn property!
Hang on. There's a non-lethal way to get involved. I just remembered.
Jesus!
Oh shit! Hang on. Alright, here. Shoot him dead, hang on! We're taking more of a middle queue. Oh my god! His horse is in on it! Calm down. Calm down. Oh, fucking hell. Hey. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, you come with me, sir. Come here. Pick up. I hit pick up. Is she still anywhere nearby? I'm coming! Fuck, it is hard to be good Arthur Morgan. Alright, you come up on here. Sorry about the dead animals. Your head's gonna hang right beside. You did nothing. You did nothing. Okay. Can I set her down and free her?
You don't have to do this.
I'm setting you down gently. Mother, God damn it, Arthur.
Ropes, please. About time, Jesus. Whatever's on that bastard, I'll never know.
Not exactly a happy union, I take it.
Time to move on once and for all. I mean it this time.
Alright. Well, good luck out there. I guess I'll just leave you here by the road. Don't worry, people come by all the time. Just giving her a head start. Have a good one.
Hey, boy. Goddamn hillbillies.
Another successful mission. Put her on top of him? No, we free her. I don't think who goes on top is all the fights they were having in their relationship. I think she goes off on her own now. I think when you have to constantly think about what is non-lethal, your good Arthur prospects are in peril, I think you're right. But I also think it's the fucking control's fault, not mine, Samantha. Could you focus on that sometimes? Alright, hang on.
Easy, whoa.
Slow to a halt. And then, can I track a... I can't track a bird in the air? Can I study a bird in the air? God. It's a western raven anyway. Wait, but that doesn't matter. I didn't study the last one. And moreover, I still just need to shoot 3 birds down. Let's get those birds. Varmint rifle for little birds, I imagine is fine. Is that another achievement? I didn't see it pop up. Do we have to get 3 different birds? Sort of like we need to track different things? Nope, just didn't pop up, that's all. If I've done my math right, there's roughly a 0.002% chance of rolling all Panthers on all 5 wheels. I'm willing to believe it. I haven't done the math myself, but I was originally going to say that sounds pretty fucking low. On the other hand, that last wheel really fucks it up. Oh, hey. Can I just carry this with me, or do we have to put it down? We have to put it down? Crap. I guess I'll just pluck you. Alright, as long as we're doing this for food, let's get 1 deer I can bring back to camp and then go clear our horse off and then come back and try to find more different things. So let's try to find one of those deer herds I keep scaring. Maybe it would be better if I come up over the ridge without you. Do I have a bow? Bow is good for them, isn't it? Let's keep our carbine with us. It's a fucking bounty hunters. Wheel 4 and 5 are super low, 6.5 and 3.5 respectively. Yeah, they really knocked down the overall odds for all Panthers. Go turn into a nesting doll type thing. We'll spin a wheel that tells you what wheel to spin next until the final wheel. Plug you. This game is so scenic, it really is. With just the first 3 wheels, it's just over 1% to roll all Panthers. I'm a little surprised it's that low, but I can absolutely believe it. Okay, have I driven all the deer out of the area, or is it just too dark for me to see them now? 'Cause I ain't seeing shit. What is that shifting in the shadow? That's the guy I tied up. Maybe we should get out of here and hunt somewhere else for other reasons. Or maybe should we take this stuff back to camp and sleep the night away, rather than worry about getting something big.
Come on now, boy.
Which direction is camp? Over here.
Yep.
Just wanted to say hi quickly. Bye, guys. Thanks for stopping in, Icarus. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Oh, come on! They've only been on here today! Why are there so many flies around my horse already? I didn't hunt overnight or anything. What's the fucking timer? Ah, fucking bounty hunters. I don't feel like it right now. I just used a little dead eye. It's fucking dark out. Fuck this. That's that gunfire right here. They don't know where I am. Am I going the right way? Dutch is marked somewhere completely different. No, I'm going the right way. Okay, Dutch is just in town or something with a quest. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Hi, Piggy. I'd hunt you, but it's a bit dark and I've already got a full fucking
Arthur, dumbass.
horse going here. Should I donate this stuff? Yeah, it's red again. Let's donate it rather than worry about cooking it. I think I still have a few, like, cooked pieces of meat for myself. Where is Pearson again? Is this Pearson right here? On the other side of this? It is. Is my horse close enough to donate things? You just donate off the back of your horse if you're in camp? Looks like it. Good deer carcass, donate for provisions. That brings it up into the white. Good badger carcass, go for it.
Let's take a look.
Do you want to cook Raven, Pearson? Not surprised that didn't make a big change. That's some gamey bird meat. And I guess you can have some feathers just for the hell of it.
Thank you. You know, many thanks.
Alright, let's go sleep. It's too dark to do anything else at the moment. Man, it's fucking hard to keep up with, how much food the fucking camp needs. Maybe it's just a really big meter, you know? Because I do feel like the times I got up into yellow, it did last in yellow and white for a while, so maybe like red means a few days of food left, not like you're fucking out. And then white means you've got 6 to 10 days or something. And yellow means more than 10 days of food. So it can be in red for a while and it stays in the others for a while. Maybe it's just a overall larger sort of like bar it's measured on than I think. No idea. Have a good one, Mendez. Take care. Thanks for hanging out.
What?
Okay. I need to... something. Shoot one more bird out of the air, doesn't matter what. Hunt a few more. Did I make any progress on, like, tracking animals? I tried, like, one, and I wasn't even sure if it was an animal I'd tracked before with binoculars. Yeah, we made no fucking progress on that. Great. Where are those boars I saw last night? They were off a bit to the right of the path, weren't they? Those fucking boars. Because I'm pretty sure I've never hunted one of them, let alone with binoculars. Look at them wild pigs.
Easy there.
Any sign? Nothing. Around here? What's that stopped cart over there about? What are all those people doing? I don't want to get involved. I'm hunting right now. Deer. Is that a skunk? Man, I fear I don't have the patience. Because I so want to rush. Until I can see the animal and then slow down. But obviously by the time I see them, it's because they've broken cover to run from me. I don't think I've tracked and killed a skunk before. However, it's got to be with the binoculars, so I sort of need to find it again using classic tracking, then pull out the binoculars and restart the tracking with that, and then hunt it. So this is a little bit backwards, but we do what we have to. We do what we have to. I see it. Alright, hang on. Stop tracking. I didn't bring my, we don't need a good pelt out of it. Fuck it, I'll just shoot it with whatever. And bring my varmint rifle or bow or anything you would usually worry about. It's only one quality striped skunk anyway. Track. Give me my volcanic pistol to shoot this thing. Surely that worked. Gonna head out too. Good luck, good Arthur Morgan. Badadar, have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Ah, and there's the crux of the whole stream. I fear I don't have the patience. Yeah, you've seen how long things take me. Alright, I would love to have the carbine in case I get in trouble, the varmint rifle, and it would be super cool if I could carry fucking... I don't know what. I wish I could carry the bow as well, but these will be fine. These will be fine. It's about the achievements, not bringing back the best stuff. It's just nice to bring back better stuff. No, don't put it back on there. I never selected the bow. What just happened? Carbine, varmint rifle. Get the varmint rifle back. Now then. 4? Are those lupins? Hello? You're a very good horse. You're a very good horse, Hussein Colt. But I need you to stay here, okay?
You okay, boy?
I need you to stay here. I don't hit flee, do I?
Scoot, boy.
I just want them to stay. I don't know how to make that happen. After I've whistled. Are these anything I can pick? Pick and examine. It is. It's a new kind of herb. I thought these were lupins for a second, which I don't think are edible. Game heard you say you wanted the bow. They are hummingbird sage. Sage is used to craft items that replenish stamina. Use a campfire to craft with sage. Thanks, game. How about them trails? There's something. There's something. Are these the deer that I scared off a while ago and ran roughly in this direction? It's an unknown animal, so remains to be seen. Also, where'd that track go? There it is. We move in silence, attuned to nature, ready for anything. Because we're not so attuned with nature to actually know what we're tracking. Ready for anything. We go again. Sometimes you have to refocus yourself. You know how it is. ADHD in the Old West. That was me accidentally hitting spacebar as my hand went across my keyboard. Dragon's lying right down on shore? I still don't see what I'm looking at. Hello there, birds. Was someone just talking? Alright, this feels like cheating, but... Please don't. Oh, come on. Well, we can get our shooting, we just won't be able to pick up the... Oh wait, it's coming back over land. You're a tough one. Sharpshooter 1 complete. What's my benefit for doing that? They provide some sort of bonus, don't they? Or is it not every level that does? Sharpshooter level 1 complete. Unlocks the sharpshooter bandolier at the trapper. This one doesn't tell what it does, but it is kill 2 different species of animal in the same deadeye use. Oh, that would be easy. Let's not worry about that right now, but we can do that at some point. That should be easy. Let's put this on Usain Colt. If Usain Colt is coming to me... Yeah, come along the shore. There you are. There you are. World's strongest waterfowl. Have we hunted by circling back to camp? No? We're still walking away from camp. Camp's over there. Replace striped skunk. No, go to the other side. Add that on here. Yeah, I don't think lupins should be eaten. Sure are pretty though. Partial to honeysuckle blossoms. Lupins are gorgeous. I grew up reading Miss Rumphius, the Lupin Lady. I don't want to yell at you, Usain, but how do I just get you to stop? If I try whistling again while you're beside me, we click, and you continue to follow. How do you... Can I pat? You've done your job. You can wait here now. I just need to strap that dead heron to you. Okay, patting the horse will stop it following you. Progress. Learning. Pro gaming going on here. I feel like both times I saw boars, they were in the woods, but I just don't know which part of the woods, or I'm scaring them before I see them, or I'm just getting unlucky. Not sure which. Any scents around here? Ooh, look at how long my odor trails are. There's a strong wind, or I could use a bath, and it's probably the bath. Sure. Creeping thyme. Let's fill up on this stuff, because thyme makes much better dishes than just cooking meat raw. There's a deer over there, but I really want a boar. It'd be good meat to just pick them up while I'm here, but I really want a boar so I can make some progress on my fucking achievements. More deer over there. Have I marked boar on my map anywhere yet? No, I've marked deer. Great. Okay. Deer, badger, bison up there. Fuck. I've marked heron down here. Never even been down there. Just speculate. As the heron I shot was flying in that direction, that must be heron country. Do these notes mean anything? Are they just another artistic exercise, a way to get it out of our system? We've got more pages in the fucking journal, don't we? Chanterelle. What is chanterelle used for? Chanterelle is a health herb. It can be eaten to refill your health core or crafted into herbivore bait. Haven't explored our new town. I'm pretty sure we have enough money for a bath, surely. We do. Unless prices are much higher here, and from the look of that town, no. We can afford a deluxe bath. Chanterelles are so tasty. Hey, we're full up on that stuff. Good. Did I pick all the mushrooms they had to offer? Seems like it. Are there any pigs around here? Drawn in by the smell of mushrooms? Truffles are fungi, and you get a pig to hunt those down, don't you? Snuffle up your truffles. Surely there's a pig drawn in here somewhere by... oh, it's a turkey. I thought its tail was its head, the way it was bent down for a minute there. I could not make out what I was looking at. Some kind of long-legged armadillo? Hello there, something or other. Hello there, deer. Fucking hell. Is there like a smart way I don't understand or don't yet have access to?
What the hell?
Okay, I think that's a sign that's enough hunting for the day. That's not normal. They didn't even mark that with a red dot on the radar after it bit me. That's a sign. Let's go get a bath in town. Let's drop this stuff off at camp and then go get a bath in town. I was found out I was hunting as soon as I stopped hunting for it. Wonder if there's a way to increase the odds of finding what you're looking for, or if it's just, you know, this crapshoot. You hunt what you can find. I imagine, I can't remember if I've seen this happen. I imagine once you've studied an animal, if you happen to track it, you'll be told instead of unknown animal, you're tracking this thing, because you recognize sort of the signs they specifically leave on a trail, or maybe something about the scent, I don't know. But I can't remember if I've seen that happen yet. Still, I should remember to study animals in case. Should remember to study in case. What was that, a badger? I'm pretty sure it was a badger that bit me. I didn't really recognize the coloration, but the conformity looked like a badger to my relatively uneducated eyes. Feisty bastards. Wildlife is fighting back. Crazy, nasty-ass honey badger don't give a fuck.
You okay, boy?
Sadly, in the Wild West, they didn't know those risks. It was long before the days of YouTube.
Yeah, there, boy.
Let's deliver what shitty little meat we've gotten to Pearson, and then we'll go ride into Rhodes.
Hey, come on, Arthur.
Relax.
What was that hey come on about? Because I rode my horse too far in? Oh, I don't know what it was. I don't even know who said that. I can't find anyone nearby.
Morning, Arthur. I've come
Oh, sorry, not crafting upgrades. I meant donate. Donate the poor skunk carcass and the poor heron carcass. You make a delicious meal out of that, Pearson. Good luck. I'm gonna go get a bath. Might even pay the 50 cents for a hand job. We lead a much more interesting life than everyone back at camp. I see why Sadie doesn't want to be there.
Time to go, boy.
Was Honey Badger Don't Care too old of a viral video to still be referencing? I think it was influential enough to still be referencing. Now, how do I get to Rhodes? It's to the east of us? It is. And where is our lovely saloon? We have a general store, we have a gunsmith, Billy Midnight at the Billy Midnight? Billy Midnight should be around here according to the notes on Levin's photograph. Is that someone who owes money? No, Levin's photograph. Levin's not. That's Strauss we pick up money for. I don't know what that is. Newspaper seller. Ah, saloon.
Yeah.
Ah, my grandma used to make an amazing skunk herring stew. Memory, memory indeed. Swear to God, if a boar jumps out at me. No, worse still, if I spot them, but it's so close that I scare them off and can't even take a consolation crack at one of them. So far, so not frustrating, though. It's an interesting design of farmhouse. Do they live on the upper floor? Why would you have that? Looks like a farm working building, but why would you have...
You think all this Lemoyne air is free?
Is it
for
granary as well? Granaries? That's why it's so high? I heard him. I'm ignoring him. How dare he believe he can interrupt me?
Yeah.
Roads, bounty 225. You know, that has been a problem. Let me just take a quick check of, 6:33. We're working on it. Am I welcome at the saloon? Jesus, I hope it doesn't spawn bounty hunters on me in town. I wonder if it can do that. I'll have to flee out of town first before returning fire because of the whole Dutch has warned us not to. It's probably not a lot of understanding for me to pull out my guns and fight back.
Good work, pal.
Parlor house, fully licensed premises, a clean house. Fine imported wines and ales. We service anyone.
Welcome, sir. Hope we make a good impression.
Oh, wow. Downright fancy. I thought this town looked a bit smaller and rougher, but... Well, we're in the stylish South now, aren't we? God damn that hat! Excuse me, miss, where did you find that? I got a certain challenge and I need to find a variety of animals, and I've never seen anything like that. What's happening?
Sunday Southerner, you're in my spot.
Oh, god damn it, I can't cause trouble, though.
Now get.
Oh, there ain't no cause no more. Don't pretend otherwise.
They fine? I think they're fine. Let's get a bath.
What's the problem with you all? We're trying to make this country something again. Lousy drunk? Pathetic, the lot of it. Move along.
Drinks, food, lodging. You offer a bath? Bath, you do offer a bath.
Just calm down.
Away with you. Now, damn it.
Okay, anyway. The bartender? No, the bartender? Drinks, food, lodging. Is it under lodging? Bath, 25 cents. It's grayed out right now.
Hey now, you gonna leave here, you got me?
Stand.
Dutch said, fucking...
I reckon it's you teaches the sun to shine.
I mean, we have to be good Arthur. It's not good Arthur Morgan to let this guy talk, right? Is it good Arthur Morgan to antagonize? I need a fucking bath, man. Get out of here.
Okay. You don't leave, I'll make you leave.
We just can't use guns.
Simple.
Guess you want a piece. Why can't you raiders leave it at the door? Please, fellas. You might not be from the most...
I'm hitting X. There it is.
Sits into you.
Please, just yourself.
Enemies of Lemoyne deserve no mercy.
Yeah, I felt slow on that parry. Is he blocking after I hit my parry and everything? See how long you're laughing about this one, huh? Dismiss? I dismiss you, sir!
Take that!
Oh, fuck, now the bartender's right. Was that not right? I'm not getting a bath today, am I?
It's best I don't get involved.
Yeah, I feel that. Fucking hell.
Okay, fella.
Better leave and let this blow over. Fuck, man. Can I go, like, bathe in the lake or something? Is that literally my only place I'm allowed to bathe? Oh, come on. Oh, I'm desperate. I take a swim in the lake. I wonder if that works or not. Is the lake in this direction? I don't see water. Where's the lake from here? It is, just further.
Yeah.
Weird little farmstead here. I was trying to, like, jump 3 fences in 15 seconds, don't I? Didn't even jump that one. Hang on. I want an angle where I can do 3 and 15. There's 1. There's 2. I just need, pretty quickly, an open direction here. Oh, 15 seconds is longer than I think it is. Hey, there we are. Horseman 2 achieved. All right, back to what we were doing. Going to the lake to clean off. Ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. You know how close they are. It's not about compressing the map and compressing time. You know how close they are. 5 minutes. Oh, the law will never find us here. Can you ride from one to the other in less than 5 minutes? Challenge level 2.
Easy, boy.
Ridiculous.
There we go.
Dutch has asked the gang to not use weapons or cause trouble in Rhodes. Beats 2 men senseless in a crowded bar. It was a good Arthur Morgan thing to do, considering who they were, and I'd forgotten about the not to cause trouble. I just remembered the don't use weapons thing. Now, excuse me, I need a bath. I need a point of comparison here. Hang on. Them some long stink lines. Take a bit of a wade out here. Washes the clothes too. It's good for us. Get in the water. Swim around a bit. The hat doesn't need to get wet. We just picked up a new hat from our supplies off the horse. That's fine. We're gonna go until our stamina's pretty low. We need money, Hydra? We do need money. Arthur Morgan and the pale stink. Oh, I'm walking again. I don't know if that time counts. Get me back in the swimming. Yeah, bit of a dip in stagnant lake water. That'll do the trick for how we smell. What do you mean stagnant? Sure, it's a bit turbid, but look, you can see light dappled on the bottom. It's not stagnant. What do you mean? All right, that's pretty good, right? Let's go test again. I mean, it's hard to say because it's all wet and darkened, but I think our coat is, cleaner. Well, we can get a bath when things blow over. God damn it.
Come on, pal.
God damn it. That's a big-ass lake with tributaries. It's not stagnant. Am I actually not allowed? in Valentine, or can I do the horseman level 2 thing now? How hard would that be on my horse? My horse isn't that fast. I'm allowed in the stables, right? There's gotta be stables around here. Fence. Oh, we should sell that gold bar. Yeah, we should sell that gold bar. Hang on. Put the achievements and stuff on hold. How much is that gold bar worth? Oh, you need a brush. You need a brush. You need... I can't brush you from up here, can I?
I'm sorry, boy.
Does that do the trick? I feel like you need more than that, but it's a pain to continue doing that on the horse. Is that fine? Does that thing blink when you're in this menu, or only when you're out here? Sometimes it blinks the little red brush at me. Anywho. Now I remember the gold I got, yes. Gold ingot. To be honest, I hadn't really forgotten at any point. I just didn't know if there was a fence around here and didn't feel like looking. I highly doubt the gold ingot is worth $300 and I can pay off my like bounty right now and live a peaceful life in Rhodes for a bit. But maybe it'll shock me. Let's go find out. Is where our fence lives. Do you think the fence here is gonna have enough money to buy a gold bar off me? In here? You are open for business. Hello there.
You just discovered my little shop here? If you need bait, I got it. Weapons, I got it. Deeds, I got it. You just better have the right price for me.
Why did it have to be exactly the amount I said?
Better be good. Fine, I'll have it. You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it. Ain't this special, huh?
Much appreciated.
Let's go pay down our bounty then.
Don't you tell no one.
Probably going to be the safest way, especially during this period where we're trying to lay low here. To live. Let's go pay down our bounty now that we can afford to, and we'll still have more than 100 left over, right? I'm up over 325 and it's only 225. Correct? Post office. Nearly 400 bucks. Aw, good Usain Colt. There's the hitching posts. Was that you, Usain Colt? You alright? You need a brush? Do you need a pat? What's going on, buddy?
Hey, come on, boy. Relax.
Love me some gold in this game.
You ain't paid to stand around like saloon whores.
Saloon whores aren't paid to stand around. Are you some sort of innocent? Do you not know what a whore's job is? We don't need to have this conversation. Ask your parents.
Yep, that's the word in
That was a weird thing for him to say. He's crying for help. He's fine. We're deeply bonded and we can ask about Billy Midnight. No, we can pay our bounty. Fuck off with Billy Midnight.
Quite the price tag
In Lemoyne.
you.
$172 remaining. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Thanks for your assistance.
God, it really is the same formula too as like the Grand Theft Auto game. You get in trouble in one part of the city, you get in trouble in one town. So you move to a safe house in another neighborhood, in another borough of the city. You move your camp to another part of... I haven't played Bully, but we were talking about how Bully is basically reskin GTA. Do you like... Oh shit, I've caused trouble in the east wing of the school. I better... no more English classes for me. Now we just go to science class, because it's not safe for me to see Mr. Thompson for a while. How does it work in that game? What are we going to spend our money on now? A bath at some point, hopefully. But first I want to check, are there stables here that I can supplement Hussein Colt's merely acceptable, not impressive stats to begin with? What's this area over here? Caliga Hall, and there's Grays? Oh, that's the big family home and the tobacco farm. Is there a stable here that I can, like, get some temporary buffs for, I want to do that ride, because, you know, apparently it'll take less than 5 minutes, but I'm hoping that, like, the horse isn't too slow. We haven't spent a lot of time building up or finding, like, really high-quality horses or anything. This horse might need a little help. There appears to be no stables here, though. Nowhere I can buy those horse services that give you some temporary bonuses. Fuck it, let's try it anywhere. Let's try it anyway. Do you actually want to know about stables? Nope. Alright, I count as within roads now, right? That's the fucking roads sign. I better be where it wants me to start. Or near enough. We ride to Valentine. That was it, right? Ride to Valentine and West Elizabeth? You know, I'm never certain, so we might as well we might want to check. Ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. Oh, we might have to do this in that direction specifically, but hey, we'll be coming back this way after we go there, so... Let's go. Have I got a timer here? I do have a timer on my watch. Alright, and... start. Away we go! Let's do this, Hussein Colt. And don't you worry, there's extra oatcakes, special horse drug tonics in this for you. I think you've got the natural stamina and speed to pull this out, but whatever you need along the way, I've got you. Some lovely pats on the neck and kind words. I'm here for you, Hussein. Avoid the train tracks. Presumably I don't even need to follow the road. I'm just worried about ending up skirting a very long cliff because I tried to go as the crow flies without being a crow that flies. By the way, did you know that that phrase is a little bit misguided because crows follow human roads? They take some guidance from our recognizable structures and stuff, so they don't fly in direct lines. Yeah, go on, Hydro, get. Heading out. Thanks so much for hanging out, Fruity Loop. Take care. Have a lovely night or day or whatever time. Thanks for being here, friendo. I would love to see how we're doing on time to get a sense of if this is feasible or not. But there's two problems. I can't remember which sub-dial of the face of the my watch that I started the timer on. It shows me the minutes passed. I just know where this big seconds hand is. And also, I have no idea how far along the overall path we are. This is a straightish section. Maybe I can figure it out right here, the sub-dial thing.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Wait. That's not it. That's not it, is it? Wait, oh, it is. 2 minutes. 2 minutes 20.
This ain't just.
We got plenty of time. I think we're gonna make it. But we might have to do it again backwards because the way it's written, it says from Valentine to Rhodes, not Rhodes to Valentine. I don't know how much of a stickler they're gonna be for that.
That's my boy.
I have about half of our stamina left right now. Remarkably, you know what I have remembered ever since they taught me? Not once have I forgotten that thing about when you get up to a gallop, you can be more efficient by tapping roughly in time with the horse's hoofs. I think I'm doing that right because my stamina goes down so slow. I mean, it's been holding in almost the same place for a long time. I think I'm missing occasionally and using some stamina, but I think I'm largely hitting these. We took one part of the controls to heart. Wait, I know where I am now. And then surely I can just go straight across here. How are we doing on time? That is approaching 4 minutes. We're at 3:45. Oh shit, and I slowed down. Heading out to Benjamin, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely day, night, or whatever, friendo, with a fantastic time zone. Take care and thank you. Let's see if we can get our 3 6-year-olds. Hang on a sec, I'll read that right after I don't run into this guy. Okay, that count? I'm within town limits. And that was...
How's it going?
Just under 4 minutes 30. I think we're gonna have to try the other way. Because I can only imagine that what they count is the town limit when the name shows up, and I'm well beyond that now. Honestly, never tried this backwards. Roads to Valentine's. This will be a learning experience for me, too. I don't think it works that way. Heading out, too. Gonna see if we can get our 3 and 6-year-olds to watch Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Catch you on the VOD. Have a great stream. I hope you do, and I hope they enjoy. Thanks for being here. Take care, friendo. Alright. Well, let's give our horse a little something and do this the right way now. Not cocaine gum. Oh, I'm not on the horse menu. Not the... Well, let's just give them horse stimulant. Whatever that contains.
Yeah, you're a strong one, boy.
Reset the timer.
Howdy.
Start going this way, and start the timer again. Timer's gonna be a little bit ahead because we haven't left the limits yet, and I imagine that's when the in-game timer starts. Oh shit, I need it on the map too. Alright, never mind, my timer's useless, but it's a very rough idea. It'll be a very rough idea of where, take me to Rhodes. Let's do this way now.
Can you get a few cents?
Why do I have my pistol in my hand? I didn't choose to do that. That wasn't me. Give it speed? Would you like some of my Adderall? Usain Colt. Wait, hang on. You say I treat my horse poorly. Now you're advocating just giving it drugs? I only give Usain Colt all natural oat cakes, the sugar cube when he's good, and when we've got to like really dig in and have some stamina, horse stimulant, which I'm pretty sure is just maple syrup. What are you talking about? Luckily, we killed anyone who would recognize us here. Pretty sure Mickey's the only one who would recognize us, and he forgot his own name at one point. I mean, we have horses ketamine IRL. Whoa, a little bit off-road there.
You're a good boy.
Do all horses make noises like this when exerting themselves? It doesn't shock me, but on the other hand, do I have some kind of like short-nosed... Is Usain Colt like the pug of horses?
Yeah.
I've ridden horses a few times in my life, but I've never driven them this hard, so I've got no fucking idea. Sure is beautiful weather today. Lovely day for a race. How am I doing on time? We are just approaching it's now 3 minutes. And remember, I'm pretty sure the count is going to be a bit shorter than that because I'm imagining their timer starts from the moment I leave the area of Valentine, and I started mine inside Valentine. And then to pause and make a new mark on my map and shit. Watch out there, dear.
Hold up, easy, boy.
Easy for what? What's happening? Did the gunfire scare Usain Colt or something? You're around a lot of gunfire, Usain Colt. What's happening? Okay. We had time. I'll go in the other direction.
Over here!
I'm on a fucking achievement hunt. You don't understand. I might be able to buy like a new horseshoe or bandolier, guy. Alright, we're getting close, right? We're getting very close. There's roads up there, and it has been 4 minutes 20. Is that right? That's what my watch says. Hey. Well, it does. There wasn't any other error going the other direction, I don't think. It just has to be done in that direction. While mounted, drag a victim for 3,300 feet using your lasso. I'm trying to be good Arthur Morgan here. What the fuck are you talking about? Where do we get our new bandolier? At the Trapper. Hydro running his horse to death. Oh, now I have to do it again. You're right, running our horse to death. Oh no, hey, look, all their cores seem to be more than half full and their bars are fine. I don't think you know how to take care of horses, motherfuckers. Though I will certainly feed it now, top those up a bit. Get a nice groom. It's done a good job. It's done a great job. I have a wild carrot.
It'll take more than that, boy.
You know one thing I've never done?
Just let me get this off, boy.
Is there more brushing to be done now? Should I have been doing that?
Yeah, I'll stay there, boy.
No, we're still just worried about the neck. Okay. How do you not gaslight my 1,300 hours in this game about horse care? Well, you won't gaslight me about the game telling me that the horse is doing great. So I guess we're at an impasse. Having a bit of a gaslight fight.
Yeah, that's better, boy.
Gotta find a rich person now. Oh, to drag around? Yes, the rich. That's who we'll use.
Let's get you looking nice.
You good now? I think you're good now. You've had your carrots, your brush, a little time without your saddle. Nice job on the achievement, Usain Colt. First try. First try when going the right direction. First try. Feed them too? Oh, I fed them. And don't worry. I take no advice, hints, even reminders of things I once knew or pointing out stuff that is on screen because we are here to see how well I can learn, remember, and play the game. Sometimes it's frustrating, but I think I've got horses figured out just fine. Don't you worry. Let's go see if we can get a bath now.
Some fools came through here the other day.
Raiders fought tooth and
Bet.
nail for this territory.
My bad. No worries. I appreciate that you want to help.
How you been?
How you been? Do I know you? It's not gaslighting. I can't help streamer lacks critical info when we watch it. Like some horrible train horse crash. Oh, fuck you! Reading ahead, I only read that as train crash at first. No, we are not here to help. Trust us. Or maybe don't. Oh, that's why I say, even though I don't take hints, thank you, and someone's, you know, comes in and tries to hint. They don't know yet. And I know not everyone's here to help. KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Wheel number 1 goes round and round. And you win yourself and everybody a gray panther. How lovely. Let's go on from that. Wheel number 2 spins for no panthers at all. None. None added. Still have a gray panther. What do you get next? Wheel number 3 is all panthers. Motherfucker. You know what? Let's bank them all and then do them. So we've got all and an extra gray. Wheel number 4. Wheel number 4. Grape panther. Okay, all right. Reasonable. And wheel number 5. The hardest one to win something special on. And you win an extra big panther. So let's go ahead and do grape, big, and gray. And then we'll get to your all panthers. There's grape and gray. Don't you worry. Da-dum. Da-dum. Dum 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 da da da. You know Jaws is 50 now? I only saw that movie for the first time a few months ago. It's good. It's weird in places, but it's very good. There's the 3 you want individually. Meowdy partners. Meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Meowdy partners. My favorite, grape. All right. Now let's do the all panthers. And let's start with the 3 I'm already holding. Oh, fuck. That was me trying to lean on the desk and my elbow slipping off. There's not a lot of space in front of my, you know, the way it's set up with the microphone near me. So I was right on the edge. Come on. I've got the strength for it. It's so heavy. There's your panthers. Okay. Carefully put them down. And get the 2 we ain't seen yet. Crystal and Piss Panther. I don't know what faces I'm making, pardon me. Thank you so much for the redeem, KFC. I hope you're pleased with your winnings. You did get an all Panthers in there, even if you suffered a no Panthers. Nicely spun. I just appreciate you being here to build the points and then getting everyone a chance to see the Panthers. Thank you, thank you. All right. What was I doing? Getting a bath. As long as there isn't another fight waiting in here. God damn it. Thought I hit that button. We're back. The way the Panthers clink together sounds like a toast at a fancy dinner. Hi.
Hey, mister.
How do you do, sir?
He was being very awkward considering he started that. Is this another encounter? Can I get a bath?
Now, how can I ease your troubles?
Bath, there we go. Okay. Okay.
magnificent. You'll feel renewed in no time.
Upstairs, I assume?
Feller?
Yeah, I see the indicator
I
now.
hope you aren't planning for any more riffraff with any of those raiders.
You should be thanking me. Hope you're not planning any more riffraff. Come on.
You got killed in the roads. Seems to have them all shook up.
Sorry?
Well, that comes as no surprise.
Touch of the mold. Touch of it.
They've run out of my favorite scotch.
Sure, that's how it goes.
Hit me.
Now I'm about to go in there and have a bath, and I'm gonna pay for the deluxe.
Got a 14.
And it's been a while since anyone's laid hands on this cowpoke, so whatever sounds you hear, I'm just gonna need you to ignore them, not repeat it to anyone. You understand? Gentleman's agreement. Good luck in your game. I'm gonna go unwind. Come to think of it, I probably didn't need to talk to them at all. Know that dude in Aladdin stacked the animal statues? You should make a panther tower? No? How that dude in Aladdin stacked the animal statues? What do you mean? What scene is this?
You need some help in here?
Sure, sounds good.
What kind of stream did I come back to? A
Trust
bath.
me, you won't regret it.
A deluxe bath and a bath. Ah, miss, you are a field of freckles.
Ain't a woman here do a better job
You're
than
lovely.
me.
Like King Guy had little animal statues he stacked?
If it gets cold on you, holler.
I think I might remember. What you mean? Kind of? Is it just something he does in one scene for a second? Like someone's talking and he's like stacking animals and then they fall down? Like a little sort of gag about him being inept? Or is it like a big thing? I sort of remember the king vaguely and maybe stacking stuff, but I'm not sure.
Sorry for smell. It's been a while.
Well, this bath's got you quite relaxed, don't it?
Oh, been a tough few weeks.
Oh, interesting.
Goddamn, she's also deluxe.
So how's it going?
Oh, I'm doing just fine.
This is the first time I've been able to relax in ages.
You've got my sympathies.
Well, at least this ain't awkward.
Funny and handsome.
All right, I think I'm good.
She had to think way too long for that. Oh, I'm just doing just fine response. That whole thing had an awkward air about it, but we're clean. We heard the little ding-a-ling of cleanliness and everything. Plus, I think that gets our clothes washed. Whenever we do that. Are they indeed playing blackjack?
No cards.
Pays 2 to 1. Insurance pays 2 to 1. Oh, hey, I could just read where it says blackjack literally right through me. It is blackjack. Where am I at on gambling? Bandit, Explorer, Gambler. Win 5 hands of poker in blackjack, double down and win the hand 5 times. How much does it cost to play? $4. We have 171.58, and yeah, it's not, you know, it's like the buy-in for poker. You're not going to spend all that in a single hand, right? Right. Now, I used to know basic strategy blackjack because of Neopets. I do not now remember it.
Great, no more bets. Let's play.
Hobby Horse, play all minigames.
High noon, 12. 17.
5, 17. I mean, we have an achievement. Fuck it, double down. Wait, when you double down, do you take another card? I can't remember. Choose to stand if you're happy with your score, hit to be dealt another card, or double down to double your bet and be dealt only one more card. Ah, 17. You want to be 16 or less. Fuck it, double down.
Oh, well.
We only have 2 cents in the line right now. Now it's 4.
Over 21.
Fuck.
That's a bust.
We'll get him next hand. Neopets showed you how to gamble.
11 there.
Let's go double down.
All right, 14. 11.
But at least I was involved. There was decision making, even if the house had an edge. It's not like kids today are taught gambling by like gacha and shit. So, bring back, you know, blackjack with Neopets.
Okay.
Bets are closed. Let's
Boy,
get
we gotta save more German families for their gold ingots ASAP. Oh, what have we got? 17 again? Are you
20.
fucking with me? You're showing 10?
17.
Double down.
I'm a double down.
I have an achievement to do here.
Got too many.
Son of a bitch!
There's always another round.
Just shut up, will you?
I see a 10.
Hit me.
That there's 20.
No.
13.
You know, I remember the first time I realized I had forgotten basic strategy blackjack. My high school did a thing called Project Graduation. It's done in a lot of places in the US, but in case it's not done internationally or not where you grew up in the US, basically you can sign up to be part of this like big all-night party with everybody else. And the point is to stop kids from going to graduation and then everyone just going and like in the woods with a keg and driving home drunk or, you know, getting alcohol poisoning.
See you 12.
It's an effort to save lives.
16.
So they try to find something that you'll enjoy doing and get everyone in the high school to sign on, and mine was generally pretty successful. Anyways, what we did
10.
my year. Gross. Double down.
Double down.
20.
20. Hey, he still gave me a face card. Fantastic.
Give me a card.
Let me see if I win this
17
first.
there. High noon. 12. That's a bust.
Get fucked. Okay, 1 of 5 done. 1 of 5 done. At least gambling is cheap in this game, at least. So what they did for my year was we all got on this bus with a whole bunch of like snacks and stuff, and they drove us down to Boston. I was in Cape Elizabeth, just outside Portland in southern Maine. And we went to like sort of a medieval times type thing. It was medieval times. It was a smaller area. There was a stage with a show, but we were eating like medieval food with our hands and stuff like that. And there was like King and he interacted with the audience as well as they had like a show during dinner. I think there was something after that, but I forget. And the night ended up on a big rented like catamaran, and they had a bunch of like gambling games, but they gave us Monopoly money or something to play with. So I confidently took a friend of mine over and I was like, let's play some fucking blackjack. I will teach you. And the process of me trying to teach her showed me 2 things. Number 1, the person who was sitting there hired to deal blackjack for us hadn't just learned blackjack that day. They were a professional dealer and they knew blackjack very well. And they recognized that I did not and had to correct me at every turn about my strategy. It was a little bit embarrassing. But I didn't drive drunk or get alcohol poisoning, so Project Graduation worked. God, it was embarrassing.
Bets are over. Time to start.
10 isn't gross in blackjack.
Okay, that's a blackjack.
Ah, motherfucker, I've got blackjack. I want to double down.
Let's keep this going.
I won 3 cents for my blackjack. They didn't even let me go on.
I see 19
Fair enough.
there.
Just gotta wait for everyone else to finish up now.
17. Got a 14.
Gonna have to pass.
8 there. All right, 14.
So their blackjack just pays out when you hit 21 on 2 cards. You get blackjack, it just pays out.
No way.
Onwards we
The house wins all ties, right? That's their edge. Honestly, I thought the house still played out, and if they got 21, they won on ties. Or if they got blackjack specifically, they won on ties, even if you got blackjack. But I guess they have enough of an edge, they give that up to make it more attractive.
Let's play.
Fun fact, the older kid's Monopoly money is proof the Monopoly guy had a monocle.
Huh.
Time to put down insurance bets if you're wanting.
What have I got? He's showing an ace. Delightful. Your cards. 9. Fuck insurance. What's that do? The dealer showing an ace. Players can protect themselves by placing an insurance bet, which will pay out 2 to 1 if he has blackjack. Oh, whatever. It's a cent. Who cares?
Blackjack. What the hell?
Cool. Okay. It was good I paid out insurance. Glad I thought twice about that. How long have I been sitting here? It's not very long, but we've only gotten 1 out of the 5 double down wins we need. We should up the money a bit, make this more interesting.
Bets are closed.
So I remember that
Let's
next
get
hand.
started.
A king and the Owl King. 19. This is not something you double down on.
Double down.
I only have 2 cents on the line. Fuck it, dude. Double down. Give me a 2.
Over 21. That's a bust. 17 there.
Look, I know that's wrong. I have achievements to win.
13 there.
Okay?
It's a pass for me. We got a 15.
That's why I was playing. Surely you
I'll repeat,
don't have
1 of
any more
5.
money to lose.
Well, just keep to yourself.
Let me at least get 2 of 5 before leaving here. You know, we'll build it up over time, but don't make me do it 1 per seating at the table.
It's in, folks.
Let's make this more interesting, huh? What if we put 62 cents in? A nice round number.
Bets are over. Time to start.
We were dealt a 5 to begin.
Merrily, we roll along.
You got 12?
$20.
Stamp.
We know the dealer doesn't have blackjack. Double down!
I think double down.
That's 15.
15.
17.
We need the dealer to go bust.
Sweet 16. Hit me.
Generally, the dealer hits on anything less than a 16 or a 16 and less. So, we need him to bust.
We got a 15. Oh, 21.
No.
Shit! You got him. Bullshit.
You said it.
Still at 1 out of 5. Lost 6 cents, lost 8 cents, lost 4 cents, lost $1.24.
Bets in, please.
That guy lost like 6 cents and he's leaving the table. I'm putting another 62 cents in.
Oh, ain't you?
Because this is about chipping away at the achievement and now showing these yokels I can afford to lose it.
You.
If I don't prove something now, I'm going to look like an idiot.
Okay, let's keep this up. Come on.
If you're ever curious, this is how bad decisions are made.
I see a 10.
Double down.
Double down.
That
Things are
there's
looking
20.
okay.
Okay, 20.
I see a 10.
Remember, kids, don't gamble. Go drink kegs in the forest.
On the dot. That's a 15. 18.
That's our second, right?
What I'm talking about.
That's our second.
Don't have to tell me twice.
What's my pot at? What's my pocket at? What's my wallet at? What's my kitty like? What do you call the money you've got in your pocket? $3.94. We're down 6 cents. Hang on, come on. Let's give ourselves a chance to be up. Don't ever do this in real life. 50 cents. Don't do this.
Bets are closed. Let's get started.
Got a 5. That's not ideal.
Where? That's a
I have 11. That's very nice.
All right. This is.
By the way, if you don't know anything about blackjack, the reason that's very nice is because you want to get to 21 without going over, and it's better to get it in just 2 cards, an ace and a 10, but it doesn't. You want to get to 21, and then whoever has the highest wins. If you go over, you're out. And most importantly, all face cards count as 10, and so do 10s. So 10 is the most common individual number to get added on. So if I have 11,
what's your move?
I'm a 10 away from 21.
Double down.
And I believe aces.
I see 19.
19, not bad. I believe aces always can be 1 or 11. So if you draw an ace, it won't be 22. It'll be 12, which isn't great, but you didn't bust.
That's too bad.
Is counting cards difficult, or am I stupid with math? Counting cards is difficult. Did I win that? Dealer stood on 17. I had 19. 3 out of 5, and I'm up on money, right? I just won $1, so we're at $4.94. Hell yes.
Forgive me.
3 out of 5. This reminds me of my first time at a casino. I lost so much. This is all legal advice. Hydra will teach you how to turn $4 into $20. This is not legal, financial, medical, psychological, or I guess that would be medical, or gambling advice. No, I do have gambling advice. Don't gamble. What's happening here is not gambling advice. This is gambling advice. Don't gamble.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm looking for my mate cabin. Somebody help me.
It stopped showing me progress, but it did that with the shooting birds out of the air thing too, right? I did get 3 out of 5, didn't I? Nice, nice. Nice stuff. Less about math, more about being quick at noticing, but it's difficult. I mean, you don't have to like calculate fast. It's not about math in that sense, but you need to understand odds quite well, whether you've memorized them or can figure out things. You really have to have memorized them. It's pretty tough to do those calculations fast. And you need a very, very good memory and to be constantly attentive to count cards. So is Hydra giving advice or not? You know, I'm going to have to say that sometimes you're going to need to bring your own intelligence to this and determine. You all signed the waiver before joining stream, right? I'm not responsible for anything you do. This stream is 18 plus and it has a waiver. Did you go? It's on the website. EI. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? What time is it now, out of curiosity? Do I still have the timer going? I do. It has been, ooh, buddy, 28 minutes and 40 seconds since I started my timer in Valentine. Let's reset that. I do that every time I set a timer. I've walked back in my kitchen to my sink to like rinse out my coffee mug or something, and I enjoy my coffee. It takes me like 20 minutes to drink it. I like to let it cool so I can taste the flavors more. You know, I like a hot cup of coffee, but it's harder to taste all the individual, sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. I walk sometimes back to rinse out my mug after that 20-minute drink, and I look down, and I've got a coffee scale, which means it includes a timer, and it's just still running at like, you know, 25, 28 minutes from when I was using it to measure the pour over. I'm terrible at that. Fuck it, actually. We don't need, you know what? Let's hitch the horse back up and let's sleep in town tonight. We brought a lot of food to our new camp over the last couple days. Even if the achievement for hunting hasn't gone great, we earned a lot of money. We saved that German family. Not only do I deserve the deluxe bath, I won some money. And we should buy ourselves a nice rest here in town.
How can I help you?
I'd like a room, please.
It's ready for you now. Here. Do enjoy.
I assume the room's upstairs. Actually, there wasn't a lot of room upstairs. Where's the room? Where are the rooms? I guess I'll look upstairs. Where's the room? Have you hydrated? Stretched your legs? I have not.
Oh, hell. How much I drink?
My room's not out there on the balcony, is it? But there's only the bathroom here. Is the bathroom the same as the room where you take a bath? Which I guess is the meaning of bathroom. Is that the same as the lodging? Where's the lodging? Oh wait, no. There's more. Where's this? Oh god, it's down below me here. Wait, a waiver? Why do I need to give a stool sample? I'm thinking about breaking into medical advice. I need the data. But not yet. None of this is medical advice yet. Please practice self-care. Fucking subtitles going wild. Have you played the new update for Monster Hunter? I have not. I have not. I have heard about 2 monsters that are in it. The big one everyone was excited about. I think it was the red light, but for a second they looked like Van Hall.
Come back soon.
To my quick glance. It's a fine monster, but not one I'm super excited about. However, I'm more excited by the other monster I heard is in it more recently. Sleep until morning. Get a good 9 hours after gambling. Played half of it. They added a fair amount. It's crazy. I did see also like a couple weeks ago, I saw an article about how it was getting slowly worse and worse reviews on PC, specifically on Steam, because that game is very hard to run on a computer. You need a pretty strong computer to run it at like medium or high very smoothly. And they haven't made any changes to that, like at all, since I did see just the other day that the title update 2 has also, I don't know whether it runs more efficiently or whether they've just added in even lower options. But one way or the other, they've made it apparently run much nicer on lower end computers, which is great. Saw a meme on Reddit that they fixed the shader issues on PC. How does the waiver need my banking information and social security number? Oh, because, you know, I'm thinking of offering financial advice at some point too. Not yet, not decided, but, you know, just gathering data. And as for the social security number, so not yet, but at some point I might offer banking information and data advice, and we're just gathering. Don't worry about it. What a nice community we have here, right? Don't worry about it. Jesus, it's dark. I guess it is early morning as well as storming here. So what's the current state of all achievements? We have drag someone 3,300 feet. We have shoot 2 different animals in 1 dead eye. Bandit 0 out of 10. Hold up 5 townsfolk. Okay. Explorer. Unlocks the Explorer Bandolier. Find a treasure. I found 2 treasures? Oh no, I found a treasure map and found 1 treasure. Do I have a second treasure map? I feel like I might, but it's been a long time since I looked at it. Gambler, we know where we're at with that. Herbalist. Pick 6 Yarrow. I've not finished that yet. Horseman, this is the drag one. Master Hunter, this is... Oh, got another 5 of them. Sharpshooter, this is the 2 different species of animal and same Deadeye use. Survivalist, we've not unlocked at all. And Weapons Expert, I haven't even looked at this in a long time. Kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds using only throwing knives. I don't even have throwing knives. I have to buy throwing knives at some point. Oh, okay. Alright. I was just checking that in case there was like a really easy one I should keep in mind, because I could do it pretty easily, naturally, while doing something else. No. They don't sound especially hard, but I'm either not equipped or don't know quite how that would slot into just whatever else I'm doing. No. Fair enough. Wait, do we have to register our social security number with the Republic of Hydro? Supporting streams is getting tough, dude. Yeah. See, that looks both ways. Oh, I thought I just heard the booming of the train coming along down the tracks, but the sound disappeared as I turned my head left. I guess it was just wind or something. My blood type and medical records? How are we starting a company? Exciting. Oh, a micronation? Oh. Wait a minute, you're on the opposite side tonight? Yes, given the mini-map and stuff, I thought this would be the best place to be. Turns out I'm in the way of contextual clues, which might sometimes be good for you to see, but I still think it might be the best or one of the best places for my camera. And I used to, before I had a green screen. Now I'm in total agreement. Now with a green screen, I'm in total agreement. People are right about this. I used to, when I just had a regular webcam, not turn it around. So I would be looking like this if I moved my camera to the right side. And people told me that was upsetting.
It's Arthur.
So we do mirrored when I'm over here. Republic of Hydro is a lovely nation, a beautiful monarchy run by a deposed prince. Shit, this really makes me think, look at how insubstantial everything here is. High winds, storms, it would suck living here. We should donate more to camp funds. Actually, we should find out what we can do for our camp with camp funds, shouldn't we? Because you donate them in order to spend them. Not just sort of general, like, oh, some NPC needs it to be high for them to like you. You donate them so you can spend them on camp upgrades, don't you? Where do you buy camp upgrades? Is it the same place you donate? Is it specific? The crafting upgrades are at Pearson, right? Are there several places to buy upgrades? I haven't done this in forever. Contribute ledger. Contribute opens another menu, but none of that is build, is it? Give money. Let's give money as long as I'm here. Let's increase the amount to... We'll give a nice $40. That's fucking substantial compared to everyone else. I'm still over 100 myself. Plus good Arthur Morgan points. Now, I guess upgrades are either just the crafting or they're spread all over, and I only know where the crafting one is. Let's check the crafting upgrades. Have I had any soup yet? Stew yet, excuse me. Still don't really know the difference between soup and stew. It's about chunks, isn't it? Maybe above the mini-map, I could do that.
Good morning.
Okay then. What kind of upgrades can we buy? Crafting upgrades.
Oh, Mr. Morgan. I've jotted down.
Increased carrying capacity, upgrade Arthur's lodging, John's lodging, camp tables, chuck wagon, main campfire, and scout campfire. What's the scout campfire? So satchel is individual. You know what? I actually do want to know this piece of information. Pomegranates, can I only have one of these equipped at once, or do these stack? I'm guessing as they have different looks, I can unlock them and then choose the one I want to have equipped. I can't stack all these, can I? Yeah, otherwise they're one at once, but, you know, if you're really trying, you're digging in to try and build this. Because that's... expands carrying capacity of all item types. I get it. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Maybe I should shoot for one of them at some point. Anywho, Arthur's lodging. These are all decorations. They're all decorations. John's lodging. It's a decoration. Camp tables. This is decoration. Chuck wagon. This is decoration. I do have stuff for the chuck wagon. Pronghorn skull. A perfect pronghorn carcass. Sure. Let's throw away most of the carcass and just display the skull. I guess.
Well, that's very kind of you.
I don't know what else we're going to do with the skull. Hopefully the meat was already used for the food supplies. I don't entirely know how this works, but it'd be weird if it didn't. This is all decoration too. This is all decoration. It's only the satchels out of these that are functional, it seems. We can hang some bones. Let's hang some more bones. Sure. We just put up a skull. Let's
be very pleased.
Let's make a real witchy camp. Huh? Ain't no one here superstitious, right? Let's make a real witchy vibe, I guess. I'm not trying to decorate this place, and it's making it go weirder than I'm not aiming to. Money for other people? That sounds like socialism. Not in my camp. You want to deprive the children of jobs? Do you want them to be homeless?
Hello.
From each cowpoke according to ability, to each cowpoke according to need. We are communal. We are living communism. Now, it's tainted by a lot of strange things. There's sexism driving what is seen as people's ability and so on. But also, we are living a communal lifestyle. This is communism. Let's make it look like a cannibal camp. No, I'm good. People might not want me around so much if I'm like, and if we put human skulls over there, it'll look like we ate them. Did you eat them? No, I just killed them. But it'll look like... Hang on a second, Arthur. Why do we want to look like that? What's the goal here? Samantha, I think we're going to wrap up there for the evening. We got a good deal done. We made story progress and obviously set up our new camp. Met the local deputy, was it? Of roads, and then the sheriff briefly. Paid down our bounty with that money we made from the German family, and we really weren't super efficient at hunting. Fishing went well, but Fishing's not the achievement I need. We weren't super efficient at... Did I make any progress on the hunting challenge? I did not, did I? I did on sharpshooter, but I didn't make any... Come on. 1 second. Is there just like... Have I tracked a squirrel yet? Is there just one little thing that might be around camp? Where's Hussein? I need a couple weapons. There's got to be one little thing, just so I can have made some progress on that, right? Did do a fair amount of other challenges? We did. We did, what, like 3-4 other challenges? I think 4. For 2 different, like, setups. Items, horse. How about weaponry? Why can't I do my weapons here? Huh?
Hey, boy.
Do I need to be further outside camp in order to select my weaponry? Is there just one little thing around here that I perchance have not, still nothing. Tracked with binoculars before. There it is. Yeah, I guess it's just not a certain distance into camp. I'm not allowed a certain distance into camp to do that. Well, maybe this isn't the time to stretch stream just a few minutes longer and try to get something, because it's so fucking dark. Hang on, hang on. Let's do it like real hunting. Let's not just sort of like squint and lean closer. Let's do it like the game wants you to hunt. There's nothing here. I already stink that much? I just bathed. What kind of soap did that lady use? Deer urine? Motherfucker. Also got the fishing tutorial. Peace out, man. Thanks so much for hanging out, Ryan Games. Hope you enjoyed and that you have a lovely day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. While I'm searching, I can tell you the schedule again. Samantha, I plan to be back here tomorrow earlier than today. Aiming to get online about 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And I think we're going to play Date Everything tomorrow, because I want to see a bit more of that game. Not sure I need to finish it, but I want to see more of some of those storylines. Because we just ran around and met a lot of them during the charity stream. There's only a few we talked to more than once. And Thursday, I'm aiming to do another long stream. Getting online at... There's a couple things there. Actually, I think they're both turkeys. Which I believe I've already done, but fuck it, let's try. Just in case I'm wrong. What was I saying? Yeah, tomorrow, aiming for 3 p.m. start time. We play Date Everything. Thursday, aiming for a 3 p.m. start time for a nice long stream, probably of Elden Ring is what I'm thinking right now. But Thursday, as I am traveling this weekend, might end up being short if I need more time to pack or do some of the video editing I want to do before I leave. Thursday might be a 6 p.m. stream. I'll try to keep you updated. If you ever want to check the schedule, see if I've made any changes, or remind yourself of it, it is available in the info and schedule channel of the Discord, as well as at rxhydro.tv if you are not in the Discord. It's a lovely Discord. You should consider it. But I understand not everyone uses Discord or might already be in too many Discords. So it's available there too. I will also be missing Tuesday stream next week because I'm flying back on Wednesday morning. I should be back early enough to settle in and stream Wednesday evening. I have already hunted one of them. Come on. One more try. Is there something little around here, not a turkey, that I can check on? One more. Can I ask who you're planning to follow up with and keep dating? Like, who stood out and you like and want to date again? I'm not sure about who I like best. I want...
Gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Cloud Parades, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 51 total months. An insane amount of time and support. I hope you had a lovely Pride. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope everything is going your way. Imagine my horror as an ad played when I got here. Disgusting. Disgusting. You should have a lifetime sub now. Twitch should recognize that. It's beyond my powers, but I'll apologize on behalf of Twitch. Sorry you've been treated this way. Hope you're doing well. I want to see what goes on with Dirk and the whole like laundry. I want to figure out what's going on with Dirk and Harper, so I kind of want to follow up with them, even though I don't I don't dislike, but I don't really care for either. Because I like coffee. I want to see what goes on with coffee, but I don't know. She's cute. Not sure she's exactly my type or anything. Who's my type that I might want to follow up with? I kind of liked, what was her name? Penelope? But Penelope's with the treadmill. Which, in that house, don't mean shit, you know? They might be looking for a bit more, but if the treadmill is her type, I don't think that's me, and I don't think I can play that. So we'll see how that goes, but what's all that stuff in the air? What's all that stuff in the air? Does that mean there's something sort of nearby? Oh, hello. You don't have to be yarrow, do you? I need yarrow. Nope, you're a new kind of berry. Controller lady? Oh, she was funny. We might follow up with her. I don't know. Evergreen huckleberry. A health herb. Okay, for real. Usually there's like tons of little critters around. Why am I not getting the scent of nothing? Nothing. I also haven't even spotted like a rabbit or a squirrel just bounding around on my own, separate from like, you know, seeing trails and shit. Nothing. That's something over there, but what? White-tailed deer? Eh, it's a fucking white-tailed deer. I'm almost certain we've tracked one of them. Come on. Something small, something fast, something easy that there's a chance we haven't tracked before. Even if it's common, just a chance that we haven't tracked it before. Where are the... I wonder if they show up less when it's raining? Do... some animals must go hide away in trees and under rocks during a storm, right? Rabbits are low to the ground. They're not going to get blown away, but they don't want to be uncomfortable. Hello. Oh, an American badger. You know what? I'm pretty certain I've already done this because I think I did this earlier this stream, but fuck it, dude. I don't know what else to do. Let's go make doubly sure I have tracked an American badger with the binoculars and shot them. And wrap up afterwards, whether I'm right or wrong. Alright, I think I have to renew it. I don't think it can run out. I think I have to renew it. God damn, this weather sucks. Makes me want to play this again. I joined Discord. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy the Discord. Usain? Oh, are you stuck up on the rocks? Oh no, you found your way. Good job, Usain Colt.
Arthur, dumbass. Mr. Moore.
Let's deliver these to camp. Did I make achievement progress for that? Did I? Motherfucker, no. God damn it. I've only tracked 5 animals with binoculars and finished a hunt on them. How have I, like, at least 3 times tonight tracked something within those 5? 3 different animals. I already did. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I can't guarantee that. Watch me track a fucking skunk and badger again next time.
There, boy.
What was it? Skunk, turkey. Was the third one a badger? I'm gonna turn these in before ending so that I don't forget and just let them rot there half of next time we play. Donate, please. Donate this good turkey carcass and this good badger carcass, and it stays in the white, but still. They've got a little more food. They've got a little more food. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I super appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely time. I would say lower on the frustrations than a lot of my evenings. We got shit done. Hunting was tough. Everything else went all right. That took me a little while to, you know, get a room, but a bath and a room, but we were clearing out riffraff. It had to be done. Thank you so much. I really mean it. I hope I see you tomorrow or Thursday when I get back from my short vacation over the weekend at some point. Whether I do or don't, though, Even if it's the only stream you ever catch, very kind of you to be here. Hope you have a fantastic remainder of your, you know, time zone. Hope you have a fantastic time zone. Do me one more favor. Stick around a second here while we see who else is live and maybe come along for a raid. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Oh, how long have you been streaming? I am very hungry now that I'm thinking about something other than Red Dead. So they look like they're wrapping up. I'm actually not, I'm afraid, going to help you find more entertainment. I apologize for that. They look like they're wrapping up, so I'm not going to make them feel bad by sending a raid right now. And I'm not going to spend the time searching for someone new to raid. I'm going to get myself some food and pay attention to my cats, because I just heard one of them. I think they can recognize my end of stream voice. He hasn't made a noise the entire night. He meowed just now while I was talking like that. Thank you so much for getting the raid message together, Mambo. That'll be useful another night, but not this time. There's one more thing I was going to say. What was it? It was... Oh, if you haven't, consider following my second YouTube channel. I have my VODs and shorts on one YouTube channel, but I have longer edited highlight videos that include things, many things that don't make it into shorts, on a second channel called RX Hydro Highlights. It's actually the older of the two, funny enough. And on that channel, you can see a lot more of my old Elden Ring playthrough. I'm aiming to have another entry in the Shadow of the Erd Tree highlights tomorrow, maybe Thursday. It's what I'm working on tonight. And just recently, I had part 6 of Shadow of the Erd Tree and part 1 of Death Stranding 1 out. Whew. That felt like fighting for every word. I could not remember anything I wanted to tell you about that channel for a while. Anyway, I'm very proud of those videos. I think they're hilarious. If you enjoy my stuff, you might enjoy them. Give that a follow. But most importantly, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a fantastic day or night or whatever. Take care. You're fantastic. The Lookiders talked over important dialogues. It was something about bad luck, and Arthur probably went, "What? No, I've hung up those fucking skulls and shit. It ain't gonna be bad luck. We've got witchcraft protecting us now." I didn't miss anything. Night, Samantha.